Hello, I'm Lord Surtr, and it's almost weekend. It's Wednesday evening, so it's almost time for London. Yeah, I had a really awesome time last year. So this year, obviously, going back, going again to meet everybody. So I hope you're going, because I am, and lots of people are. So yeah, meet us there. The reason I've been away, I've not been away, I've played a little bit less of EVE Online the past, let's say, five days, is because that ball game, I have rarely been so addicted, so yeah, I was playing another game that I was very much addicted to, so here we're back with EVE Online without any plan, because honestly I'm mostly busy with preparing for London and also sewing my bloody jacket, which I am about to give up on. I am probably the worst ever at sewing, and I just couldn't get it done. Yeah, it's sad. I don't know, I'm gonna give it one shot tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the store for a sewing machine. Hopefully they have one for denim. I know it's heresy, but the other option is to not have it and not do it and throw this one in the garbage, which is not gonna happen. Glad to see a new Abyss video coming out. Well, this is not more a live stream, not on YouTube, it's a video indeed, yeah. I have no plan, but I've got a backlog of stuff that I need to test on specifically my alpha character. So all these ships that I have here, and many more in elsewhere, are ships that I have not tested yet. They work on an Omega character very easily. But the point that I need to get through before I put out videos for those is to check whether they also work on an alpha character. Because it's, if you're skilled with Omega skills, it's guesswork. Because an alpha can only use this level of that, and it may not look like much, but it does make a difference all put together. So it's very easy for me to say, oh, an alpha can jump in the ship, an alpha can use everything on the ship, on the fit, an alpha can fly the ship. Wrong. That's wrong. An alpha can sit in the ship. Flying, that's something else. So let's go see. I'll start with the one I'm in. Yeah, well, yeah, EVE video, right? Yes. I needed to get back to EVE, especially since I'm going to EVE London this weekend. So I need to, even though I'm still. You know what my problem is? I probably need 48 hours in one day, and it still won't be enough. I would like this skin, but I don't have it, so. Okay, so difference here. On my Omega character, this NOS works. On my Alpha character, it doesn't. I don't have the fitting for it. Or the skills. Capacitor emission systems level 1. I don't have that. Capacitor systems operation. Let me check. All skills. I have not trained it on this character, that means it's not an alpha capable skill, because I have all the skills that an alpha can use. And no more. So where do I see whether it's Omega locked? Because I am on an Omega account with an alpha trained character. This is an alt on an account. And I took real care to not go beyond alpha. I looked up the exact. That's for it. But where does it say? I know I'm on an Omega character, but I would still like to know whether it's locked between Alpha or Omega. It's like such a small quality of life. I can't. Do I need to log onto an actual Alpha to check? Really? I don't have it trained, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't work. So I will run without it. At least I can use all the guns. 1 minute 47 of capacitor, but this is exotic. I don't like this. I already do not like this at all. Do I need to upgrade the cap battery on this? What the hell is this? Can I just... how do I get rid of this? It does not need to look pretty, I'd rather have it functional, thank you. How do I get rid of this? There was something somewhere, I believe. Ow, okay, got it, nice. Now I can see. So let's see, capacitor bonus. Republic fleet is the highest with the domination as well. I have a Tech 2 fitted, so fitting is gonna be good for that. So I may need to switch out for a Republic fleet small cap battery to get a bit more cap stability here. I did not expect these difficulties, like I just expected to board the ship and go. Like, if I can fly it, so... Okay, so that's an option. I do have fitting though, to put a high slot in, but... what would I put in the high slot? I cannot use an also apparently on an alpha character. I'll just leave it there maybe as a heatsink. But a little bit more capacitor would be really good. Oh man, this capacitor sucks. Okay, let me check my other character. That actually has a corp officer. Do I have a small cap battery? Doesn't look like it. No. Small. Yeah, battery. Republic fleet. Okay, sorry for this thing. I will do simulate. Forgot that existed. I work with Python too much. Small cap battery, yeah. It's unfit. Look at that! 4 minutes. Much better. Oh, give me a sec. 152. I gain 6 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna do something most likely quite dumb. And just go. Just need to trade myself a bit of ammo from my other account. I mean, what station am I docked at? Oh, I'm at the wrong station as well. Oh, right, I moved. Shit. Preparation is everything, man. No worries, then I'll have to go with whatever I have ammunition for. And fly another character over. I'll get started in a bit. Typical Eve stuff, if you haven't done some shit. Because I've recently joined nullsec as well. And I still need to set up there because, again, I've been playing another game. So, I mean, I set up services and everything, and then I turned some off. Good evening, Vanity. I was rushing with so many things that I have shit preparation again. Also, I spent most of the day, you know, trying to get patches sewn on, and I've done only one, and I've stabbed myself like 7 times, and the needles that I have here, honestly, they all bloody suck, and I'm giving up. No. So tomorrow I'm gonna go to a store and hope they can fix me with a sewing machine. I know it's not done usually, but I don't give a crap anymore. Because if I don't do it that way, it will not happen at all, and I might as well just leave it like this or throw it in the garbage. Because I'm not gonna do it by hand. I am clearly unable to. Maybe a better needle will work, but I don't know much about it, so just ordered the kit, some thread, a couple of extra needles, and then some extra thread, and I started working. So far it has gone fine, but yeah. Alright. Sorry for that rant. Let's see if I have any ammunition here, because I'm only half prepared. So I have no items here. I got a character. I got a character on location. I'm just gonna trade myself. We'll get this fixed. I just haven't properly set this up yet, so I'm gonna go trade all these small ammunition. Every single one of them. Rockets, everything, lasers. I'm gonna trade it over. It's gonna be an absolute mess. But at least we'll have ammunition. Let's add, yeah, I'm not gonna fly any command stuff. I am unable to as an alpha. I don't need mining stuff. I do have mining boosts here. I don't mine at the moment. I mine NPCs. Must count for something, right? So many abyssal ships here still. Oh man. With a roll Omega. So I will not fly these today. Well, unless I switch character. Loot, not much. Elements. That would be calm and tranquil. Yeah, okay, that should be most of it. Small cap battery here. No, damn it. Here we go. Stack all, and now I need to find hybrid ammunition for the cormorant. Hardly have any. Like 700. That is nothing. Anti-matter charge, so let's take it along. Iron. No, that will be good. So exotic. This can run calm exotic, according to myself. I'm gonna start with one tranquil to see how it flies on an alpha. Yeah, my good characters are in nullsec, so I cannot run proper abyss right now. I also apparently forgot to set everything up. Yeah, I have not been busy with Eve the past days. That needs to change, but apparently, yeah. I was also moving stuff, selling stuff, and I sold a bit too much. So I don't have everything. Wow. I don't even have save points here. I'll have to lead myself. Will only take a moment. I'm gonna check one thing though. I'm gonna set my clone to this station. You never know. I might lose a ship today. I mean, I know I am. Because I don't have a lot of faith in a Frigate Destroyer that only has 1 minute 50 of capacitor on an alpha character. And that's a Frigate Navy. I would suggest to not even try the regular Frigate in the Abyss as an alpha. Maybe tier 0, but...
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But London this weekend. That's what I'm looking forward to. Very, very much. Alright, I'll be right back because I don't want to show the system. And yes, my clone was in the wrong place. Because of course it was. Alright, now I gotta... Wait, what? That's a Cormorant. Alpha character cannot fly a flycatcher. I don't have any save points on these characters. They're on all of my other characters that left. Yeah, I'm completely out of place, both in nullsec and in highsec now. It's part of the reason I couldn't set up a stream that easily. I'm in the middle of everything. So I might as well just use the Cormorant and go somewhere random. And open it there. It's an alpha character, so this is not a high level abyssal fit, this is not expensive, this is not have any implants. Running implants on an alpha clone I have not even tried, to be honest. This is a Cormorant Navy issue. I'm going to start with dropping the ones that I'm not going to use. I might have to switch to missions though, because that's very easily something I can set up. Because abyssals require a lot more stuff, because abyssals you cannot warp out in the middle and go get the item you missed. Just doesn't work. The one thing I want to see is whether the capacitor is acceptable or not. 14 kilometers optimal, 23 fall off, and that's with antimatter. Youch. No drones. So the Cormorant Navy is a Navy destroyer. So a Navy destroyer for me, to make that even remotely worth running, should run tier 1 minimum. Definitely tier 1. Tier 0 is more to get a feel. But this should be a no-brainer, this thing should go through this without any issue. Yeah, and in Nullsec I've done one Forsaken hub routing site with an AFK Ishtar. I mean, that's what it was called. Not what I did, but that's what it was called. And I need to find something to do in Nullsec because I'm already bored after one routing site. I swear, missions are more engaging than routing. They pay less, but they're more engaging. 589. I know I still need to get a lot of ships, I still need to get properly set up. And once I get properly set up, joint comms and all that stuff, it will be different. Main thing for me is I'm also looking to maybe here and there stream from Nullsec. But that is something I need to figure out because I currently don't have... Like, it's been so long that I've done any PvE in Nullsec. Yeah. It's so much changed. Because Nullsec is somehow almost always the focus of most of the development. So it's where the game changes a lot. And I feel it. I mean, the regular routing is still the same, you can still AFK spin a ship, AFK rat. Not that I like that, but you can still do it. Look at my capacitor. That is the part I don't like. I don't need to permanently run everything, but it's just I wanted to see how fast it goes down. Pretty damn fast. So if your alpha capacitor skills are not perfect, I would not run this. Period. It's not even about DPS, survival or whatever. You will die because you won't be able to have capacitor. So that already is a major difference, because on a mega account this runs really smooth in tier 1. So Alpha Abyss is not that easy. It's not because an Omega character can fly it and then just link it to an Alpha. Oh yeah, I can use everything. It will be fine. No, it will not. It will not. There's still a clear difference between the two. Because you cannot have the same levels of the skills. And that can really hurt. My Twitch dashboard is doing weird shit. Being very slow. Okay. So the way to fly this ship as an alpha, I would say, is treat your capacitor as life. You run out, you die. You're dead. So treat it with care. Don't use a module. Don't cycle any module you don't need to. Be very careful how to fly. If you pulse your stuff, if you very sparingly use it, it should work. But this was a tranquil to test whether I can even fly it and to check the capacitor. Tier 1 will be a little bit harder on an alpha. But it should work. Just very, I have to remember to be very careful with the capacitor. Because I've got 1 minute 42 of capacitor before it runs out. And yes, I know implants exist, but one alpha and tier 1. If you need to use implants for a tier 1, it doesn't work. Then the ship doesn't work. What I do want to try at some point is to see if you get a friend, which may or may not be an alpha character, because 2 friends on alpha characters can fly together as long as they're 2 people. What can you do with 2 alpha characters in the abyss? And obviously I will not be alone on that one, because I need a pilot for the other one. But that is something I've never even considered, because an alpha character cannot log in more than 1 at the same time. So it never occurred to me. Now that I have a friend that has an alpha character, this might be the time to test that theory. Glorified stuff. What? In a tier 0? Almost 2 million from a tier 0. That's not terrible. Alright. Now this is no longer tier 0, this is tier 1. This is what the ship is meant to run. Even with an Omega in tier 2, this thing will utterly die. But I'm not on an Omega, I am on a Alpha. Look at, whoa. Yeah. "46 kilometers. This is a dangerous room. This is Sancha. which is why I am firing the long range here. Because any damage I do before I get into proper range is damage I don't need to do afterwards, because I expect to take a beating here. Which is also why I'm not using any module yet, because I don't need to. So now I'll start running away. And they are in range, so let's switch to Javelin. Yeah, now I need to kill the first one now, or they're gonna kill me real soon. It's not as easy, right? Oh, I'm in armor. Honestly, I was hoping I could fly a lot of these ships that I test really easy for Omega on an alpha as well, but it's not looking good, because if this room already gets me here, and look at, it's not even in armor yet, the second one. My capacitor is gonna end soon, and then I will be dead. So yes, I will lose this ship. Yes, I know I can overheat, but I'm probably better to overheat everything now, before the capacitor runs out. This is why as an alpha, overheating is necessary. But what's your damage on the modules?
The capacitor is empty.
Oh shit.
Capacitor is empty.
I'm capped dead.
Capacitor is empty.
Yeah, minus one ship.
The capacitor is empty.
I don't know it yet, but I'm definitely dead. Because there ain't no way I'm surviving this one.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I know the capacitor is empty, but if I don't fire, I'm dead. One? Nope, no. Okay, like, once this one is out, not alpha capable at all, not even close. Do I want to put blasters on this thing? Well, yeah. Did you see the tank on this thing? You want me to take every single shot? The word said I'm not even trying. Oh wait, I have it here. I'm gonna check, but the coercer flies for... with the coercer, I'm gonna go into electrical. But to be honest, maybe the Cormorant I can go for electricals. Fleet probe for an alpha. I mean, it works for Omega, but alpha I'm not so sure. Oh, bloody hell, I died with all the ammunition on board.
You tend to do that.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm trying alpha stuff, and I'm probably gonna lose a lot of ships.
Yeah, I had my YouTube on and you scrolled by. I was like, hey, he's doing that alpha stuff. Wait. Oh, he's in the stream channel. I'll hop in.
Well, I mean, same thing if you have any requests, stuff that you want to go for, and I can see if it works on a fully skilled alpha. if it doesn't work on a fully skilled alpha, I would say just don't bother.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the Sunesis was but it's so strange.
Yeah. Hey, Captain Rocket, good evening. Sunesis was one that even with an Omega I had like, not that good. So on an alpha, I do have a couple in Cheetah, so I'll someday I'll test it. Got a few that I can throw away.
I think I also have some lying around somewhere.
Was a Thrasher should be okay since there is no cap cost for projectile weapons, so yeah, I did try the Thrasher already, and well, the Thrasher fleet issue is a beast. That just shreds everything. Yeah. On an Omega character, I even did tier 2 with a Thrasher fleet. I've done 2 or 3 runs, and I came out of 2 out of 3 runs in hull, but I came out. And it was a lot of fun, even though it was nail biting. But it was fun. I don't suggest doing it though. If your skills are any less than perfect, you won't make it. But not advice. Basic Thrasher I can do as well, I have him here. I have multiple of those ships here. I don't know why I have multiple, but it does mean that I can lose a few. Because the stuff here, if I lose the stuff in this hangar, I'm fine with it. Really. But my ammunition, like I've recently been shuffling and moving and to nullsec and in highsec reducing assets and everything, and my ammunition is all in the wrong spot. So it is not ideal. I'll fly whatever I can have ammo for. I'm getting a lot of bots again today. I'm not looking at viewer count, but I assume it's slow. Because that's when the few bots smell prey, I guess. That's when I need to start banning them again. Also the reason I stopped streaming on Kick. There I don't have the same tools and they get through. And it's the only message in chat. And you've get... let's see. I'm gonna go for electrical to be safe. Electrical and exotic it says. Why not gamma? This is a basic Thrasher, 9.6 million in value. So, really cheap. Capacitor 1 minute 50 again, but that is with the web. I'm most likely not going to use the web. So simulate, let's lose the web. 2 minutes. This is with maximum capacitor skills on an alpha. If you're an abyss, maximum capacitor skills on an alpha, I would suggest get there as soon as possible. Because a lot of the stuff I've been testing, flying, and even just getting in, the capacitor is not just a little bit worse than an Omega. It is completely terrible in comparison. So be prepared, it will not be nice. And I may even have to lose this one and put another capacitor rig on, because I'm an alpha. But I will fly it like this. So let's see, fusion is what? Mostly explosive, so if I want to go gamma, I take fusion. I don't believe I need the web really. But I'm nowhere close to Cheetah, so I don't have the option today to refit. Unless I go to Hick, but that's several jumps away and that's gonna take a lot of time. Full stamp. If it doesn't take power grid, then Yeah. I've got 5 power grids. No, not the charges. Minus 2.6 on power grid. Oh, I'm spotting something here. There is not a 1MN afterburner. That was a 10
That might be a problem.
That's a 10MN on here. What? Are we serious here? That's indeed where the power grid went. Okay, this might be fixable. I didn't want to go all Python on everything, but we're going Python on it.
That's a rabbit hole.
So let's go down. The reason is, if I can, I'll fly whatever I can fly today. And why does everything minimize suddenly? What the hell? Okay. Copy the clipboard. I'm gonna check here. Let's remove community feeds. No dark alpha blitz. Wait, I already. What is a fleet? Alright, let's play. So first, Tenement Afterburner, it makes me go 5th with all 5 skills. No, Alpha Clone Max here would be nice. Oh, the scab battery was on there, right. What do I do with a 1MN? I have all the fitting I could ever possibly wish for. But I'm only doing 657 meters a second. That's not good. 5MN. 2 minutes 50 on the capacitor, but I can fit a good cap battery here. Nah, that makes it too expensive. A slicer I'm not gonna run with an alpha. With an omega it's decent, it does it. A firetail, don't jump in it as an alpha, and if you wanna run it as an omega, accept that there might be 1 or 2 rooms where you just blow up. Firetail is, I would say, on the edge. I would like it to be better because I absolutely love the ship model, but it's for the Abyss. It's close to fail. $58, 30. What TPS do I get this thing? What is high DPS? EMP? 267, that is definitely more than enough. But it's close range. 4 minutes, 2 seconds. Capacitor. That is with a micro warp drive, which you will not be running constantly.
Normally not, no.
I don't know, I feel like this might work. But I don't believe I have the modules in-game. I'm inclined to switch to mission running and just calling it a casual stream today because I really don't have lots of stuff set up here.
Yeah, for the alpha you need a lot of stuff set up. Huh?
Yeah. I can't just take a ship that's fit for an Omega and just fly it. Because I need to adjust it for that's what I was aiming for, so I might have to move this alpha setup close to Jita because I need to refit and go for modules so often. It was a bad idea to get it into Minmatar space. But it's where I do the other stuff. That's the problem, I wasn't prepared. I was doing too many other stuff, other things. I was trying to sew the bloody jacket and it just fucking fails every single time. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage at some point. And I wish I was joking, I'm done with it.
What's the problem, mate?
It's sewing! That's the problem. I know I suck at it, I'm bad at it. But I'm quite sure I don't have the right needles, I don't have the right, it's just... I spent an hour and I finally did like one corner of one patch. Because everything failed, everything like the wrong needle, just couldn't get it through it, I stabbed myself 6 times. Yeah, sorry, I'm done with it. I'm all for the authenticity and the like unwritten rules and such. You have to sew it yourself and not with a machine. Sure. You there. Do it. I tried. I suck at it. Or show me exactly how to do it and get me the right equipment. I'm not against doing it myself, but I'm giving up. For me it's done. I'm not gonna spend my life on a patch. I'm fine with it taking a bit of time and effort, because that's what I was going for. But, yeah, no. Tomorrow, take it to a shop that fits. Theoretically, I could, but don't even know which shop there, and like nobody will know. Yeah, probably not now. But I mean, I'm looking at going to a shop tomorrow. To one that sells sewing machines. Maybe not to buy one straight away, but to just ask for some advice and such, and see if there's stuff that I can improve. Because if I have to look it up on the internet, it won't work. I've ordered a few things from the internet that, according to like people who know how it's supposed to be done, all work and everything, and it's just shit. It just adds to the pile of useless stuff. So I don't trust the internet on this one. And I don't know, well, hardly anything about sewing anything. And my mother, who sews some stuff, but about this stuff she doesn't know anything. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. But I still want to. I like these battle jackets a lot. Like I want to also start one that's black and red mostly because I really like that color scheme. But now that will never happen. So we'll see tomorrow. And in the meantime, I knew this was gonna be mostly a talking stream with Eve Online in the background, but didn't mean to literally be doing nothing. Like, that is something I cannot stand. That really is something I cannot stand. Maybe it's fine for the stream, but I don't like it. So I gotta find something to do. And I will. We're done with the alpha stuff. I'm not set up, clearly. So let me I'm gonna look on my other character here. And let me just give me a sec. Looking for the right source. I'll put this on for now. Then you can see what I'm actually doing on the character, because I know Python was up. But I'm gonna look into my skills, see what this thing can fly. I'm assuming this is a Hawk pilot and a Retribution pilot.
Okay, I did some looking up for you. In Deurne, there's also a shop.
Deurne?
Yes, reachable with tram 10.
Mm-hmm. Like a shop for what? The sewing or the...
Sewing.
Could you link it somewhere?
Yeah, it's called the pickup and walk there.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Tomorrow maybe?
Yeah, I can do it.
Just say the time and place.
Time... probably around midday.
Yeah.
Around noon. Sure. You want me to be somewhere?
We can meet up somewhere, or I can... Maybe the best thing is... I think the easiest, you can take tram 3 to
Street?
Opera?
Opera?
Opera, I think Opera. That I can also join. I'll get back to you later. I need to think about this.
Okay, yeah, it's just, and do I take any stuff along? Maybe some stuff that I have here and one of these
so that you can show them how and what, and they can actually look at it decently and maybe give you some decent advice.
Yeah, because I've got a lot of patches to do.
Because I think at least you need like a finger protection thingy. Finger hood.
Yeah, I've got a few here. I've got kits here. I've probably got over a dozen needles here. The problem is I'm not very handy with him, and I don't know. I really don't want to do this anymore at this point. I've wasted enough of my life on useless things like this. I don't know. I'll go take a look tomorrow anyway. Maybe they have something that fixes it. You never know.
Yeah, it's normally it's a sewing shop and sewing machines. I think it's about the same like the one in Merixem.
That's perfect, honestly, because I'm inclined to just take a sewing machine. I mean, I'm okay to pay the price if I can learn how to work with it and it works well enough.
I got a female here that knows how to work the sewing machine. She made like entire costumes herself.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't. Best I made is this jacket. And that's the only thing I ever made. This is the whole. I started from zero, and the first patches on the front here, they went fine. I mean, fine is an overstatement maybe, but they went okay. Like I did spend probably double the time of a normal person on it, but at least not hours without any progress. So Frigate Destroyer, Frigate, so this is what, a Jackdaw pilot, Hawk pilot, Retribution pilot, So those are the things that I can fly, because those characters I have here. Yeah, my options are very limited now that I've taken some characters to nullsec. So that's a price I knew I was gonna pay. The ship's Abyss. I can fly the Hawk, and I can do the Retribution. I'm gonna fly a dual Hawks. How about that? You know, it's please there's action. And it still beats mission running hands down. Both in excitement and reward. Like I said, I did one Forsaken Hub routing site in nullsec today. 17 million total in bounties. And half of my boredom for the whole day. Nullsec routing's not gonna be it. I mean, unless I can AFK it in the background with a character that I'm not using all day, and even then I still probably get annoyed with it. There's the reason I didn't do it for 5 years. Been so long. Right, these do not require implants. I'm set. I'll leave fleet. I have to make a new one. Gonna put my other character in the same thing, and then I'll set up the screen properly. Yeah, I went to eat with family as well, so I didn't even really have time to set up before the stream. Maybe it shows a little. Oh yeah, something else that I need to do. All that ammunition that I was trading, I'll trade it back. I really don't have anything set up yet, but let me find my missiles and then I'm good to go. Oh, here we go. 670,000 missiles. That will last me a bit.
If you manage to shoot those all today, then...
How did I hire those 500 extra people, you wonder? Well,
where did you find them? On such short notice.
That's something else, yeah. Alright. That account here. This account to the left. And now let's set up the screens. There we go. That looks better. Okay. So these things are meant to do tier 3. But with just 2 ships. So fierce, dark. That would be dark. So let's take 12 and add 4,000 missiles. I have my boosters, I have my ammo, my cap boosters. Our character also has a cap boosters. Here we are. Yeah. It helps if you're in fleet. Oh, character is still in the fleet. Yeah, but I was gonna wait till after London to figure everything out and do the logistics of setting everything up properly. Because I need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do in the future. Because I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff right now with the characters in Nullsec. Yes, I could do some combat and exploration there, but again, I am not set up for that yet. Right, view correct. Okay. Let's drop these. And then load a little bit of ammunition in the second deck. The Hawk. And then we should be good to go. Only one way to find out if I'm good to go. Which is to just do it. If I'm not ready, we'll find out. Garen. So we've got 2 confusers, 2 entanglers. Nothing special here. Is that a short range? Medium range, okay, that's better. Oh yeah, you remember those hats that I ordered?
Yeah.
I got an answer. Apparently they, the ones that I ordered took a bit more of like production time and value, so they kind of added hats that were higher in value instead.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what you ordered.
Then I want a refund.
Yeah, true.
If you, I don't mind them saying, "Oh, we cannot deliver," or "We cannot," you know, it's fine, it happens. But don't send me some random other stuff that I didn't need to send back because I don't want it. That's not what I asked. I mean, you don't go to a restaurant, let's say, to ask for like a pizza. They, oh, but we only have bami, so here you go. Yeah, no. No. Then just say you don't have it. I'll be sad, but no problem. It's just, yeah, I don't. So yeah, I'm gonna send a message back, but is it still possible to get the hats that I ordered? If so, I'll send these back which I'm gonna do anyway because I'm not gonna use them or need them or want them. If they can still be delivered, they say, yeah, but there's gonna be a delay, and I don't care. There's a delay, there's a delay. It's, yeah, weird. I just don't understand why they sent me some random other house. I just don't get that. It's not like they're ugly or bad, or like, they look good quality. I haven't really felt them or because I didn't even unpackage them. That's not what I ordered. Okay, Karen's down. So I'm gonna head for the loot and kill the other stuff in the background. Yeah, it's... I honestly did not expect to have to change every single fit if I wanted to fly it with an alpha. Because it appears like every fit has something that's wrong with it that an Omega gets away with, but an Alpha just doesn't. It's every ship almost. Wait, what? 16.5 million. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm in a tier 3. Like that's a lot for a tier 1. I'm in a tier 3. So let's go. Yeah, I need to figure out a lot of stuff. But I couldn't help playing another game over EVE Online.
Was it one with many baby balls?
Many balls. And honestly, the only thing I can still do in that game is level the characters up and go for harder sets of the same levels. Because everything else is done.
Oh, I'm not that far yet.
I've cleared every level with every character. No, there's one character I still need to do.
Physicist?
Nope. I found a combination that's pretty good with the physicist. It's where the balls come from behind.
The shade.
The shade, I believe, yeah.
Why would that be? They come from behind and... Oh, then they go down.
Yes, but they bounce. Like they curve. So if they're behind it, they just... You know, there might be other combinations, but...
Yeah, I took the juggler. So you can aim them where they start.
Yep.
And then go for like silver bullets, extra damage when they hit from the front, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can check. I'm now at 92% of the Steam achievements. 5 to go. I'm gonna continue playing the game, but not every day, all day. Just in between when I feel like it. Because that balls X Pit game it's simple, but it's very addicting. And no, I don't believe it's a one-man developer team. The credits list more people.
Yeah. I'll check with the missus next to me.
I believe one person did most of the probably programming, but sound design, graphics, and yeah, then you probably have whole publishing teams behind it as well.
Yeah, it's probably made encoded mostly by one thing, and then it goes to a publisher, and then a lot of stuff gets added. Huh?
Yeah, I know, but it's still sound and I don't know the exact things, but it wasn't just one guy. But I will still, it's the programming mostly done by one person. That's what that looks likely.
Probably.
Which is still impressive, don't get me wrong. But yeah. And I'm almost hoping that they just keep adding characters to it in the long run, but it's
characters and levels.
Yeah, but then again, I don't know if they will. But it might be something they can get away with. It's only
like
a
little DLCs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't mind.
No, it's like a DLC, it's like 1 or 2 extra levels and a couple of extra characters.
I would say the same as the game. Very good price, because the game's only 15, so it's a good price.
Yeah.
If that game was 25, I already would have skipped it, probably.
Yeah, and he made a shit ton of money with it, because it's that cheap.
It doesn't need to be expensive, people, to make money. Gaming doesn't need to be expensive. It just needs to have quality in my eyes. And if it has quality and it's a bit cheaper, what you lose in people spending massive amounts of money, if you get one person to buy it, you will gain in multiple people buying the product. Because it's cheaper and affordable for more people. And it's something that's definitely gotten lost. Like, wait, what was it, Nintendo or who was it that has like 90 euros pricing on games already? I know which type of games that I will never touch. Not 100% sure it was Nintendo, but whoever that was, those games, I won't ever touch them. Unless you pay me 90 bucks. I'm sorry, that is not something I'm willing to give. For EVE Online, I've given much more over the years. But I've also gotten much out of it. And it's a game, it's not exactly simple, is it? So that's not really a comparison, but I don't mind if the game's good enough for it to even have a subscription. I don't mind, as long as it said subscription again isn't high. If it's affordable for a game that's good, 9.3 million, I don't mind. I'd rather have that than a cost of 90 just to play the game. Then play for like 5 hours, get bored with it because it kinda sucks because they pushed it out to make bank before it was ready, full of bugs, and then just come back months later to already a DLC worth another 40 or 50. Yes, I might be also referencing a little bit to Diablo 4 there. Although it wasn't a DLC, it was a battle pass and cosmetics that were basically the price of the game. For just some skin in game. Yeah. Some companies seem to do it where they already have DLC ready and packed before the game releases. For me, that means it's in base game, right? It's done, like, release it. That's not a DLC. That's just content you're purposefully withholding. I'm fine if there's stuff in the works or planned or, you know, that's good, that's fine. Let me also maybe overheat here a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna overheat. This is that room that can kill you if you don't pay attention. In some cases, even if you pay attention.
Okay, I checked it out. So Kenny's son is the director, designer, programmer, and then you have a bunch of graphical artists.
Yeah, I'm
that
losing
did
a
like-
hawk.
And then you have a community manager and a sound dude, and that's about it. So yeah, it's a very low team.
If I say it, that means it won't happen. Yay! Yeah, hawk is fine. I mean, nothing happened here. Move along. Nothing to see here. I mean, this but a scratch.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
How about burn on you? Put it with the other fire. Hey, Dio. Good evening. Yeah. Yeah. What? We have got plenty to spare. 136 structure remains. I've got 22%. So again, overheating saves lives. Well, 2 more days until London, exactly.
Time to hit the hot tub.
Not. What?
Yeah, you're overheating.
I was gonna say I'm in an apartment, I don't have a hot tub, but then again. You only had to look at Twitch when in that period.
Yeah, true.
Fucking hell, man. It's just
Oh, the Viking hot tub stream.
the Viking hot tub stream. Don't know that one. Or was it the one we talked about and never did?
That's the one we
on
wanted
Valheim?
to do, but we never, in the Valheim Viking hot tub stream that we never got to do.
Valheim is a Viking game and it really has a hot tub in it as a buildable item. So we do a hot tub stream, but it would be in-game, of course.
I'll be right back.
Yep. But that never happened. I mean, not missing out on anything, but just because it was so ridiculous with all the stupid hot tub streams. It's just terrible. Especially since most people, they had a hot tub, they had like some kind of a blow up, I don't know how to call it, pond or something, or and often there wasn't even water in it. It was just like just stupid. I'm guessing it's in my best interest to repair my ship. Maybe. Yeah, but I mean, I need to do lots of stuff in Eagle Line. And depending on how tomorrow goes, Because I've got so many patches here. Like it's like that's only like 10. Probably another 40 over there. I was hoping to get some on the jacket, but nope. London is for one too soon for that to be finished. Alright, might as well offload the loot. Filaments I do not consider loot. Maybe I should at some point, because I'm looking at the number here. I've put my filaments together from both of the, like 3 of the spots where I ran abyssals. Apparently I have 12 billion worth of filaments only in this spot. Maybe I need to sell some? Fucking hell, 12 billion. Alright, let's not forget the most important reason why I docked. 2 million of repair. Oh, I was so distracted. So distracted I forgot I had boosters on board. But I need to figure out a good setup for combat exploration and search in nullsec. Probably looking at using 2 characters. One for the combat part and one for the other part, scanning data relic. Because I'm still going to assume that if I split those 2 roles up, I can take ships that are better suited for each of those roles. Because if I want to do everything in one ship, it's gonna be a little bit... It's not gonna be as good at doing it. Alright. Now. Can I come out without hull damage this time? Maybe. Entangler. Oh, this is an easy room. Kill whatever. These cruisers don't have a lot of hit points, they die fast, and there's no neutralizer here. There was one baby fire, but that's already gone. So this is all good. Now this just means that I don't see my dashboard anymore, because I have another account over there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you know what? I need to set it up. I'll do it between both our rooms. But I still have that wheel with a lot of giveaways on. I just need to log into a couple of sites first, but I can do it. So I'll try to do that between. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, okay, that was done. Yeah, I'm setting up a few things in the background, which is probably a bad time because I'm in an abyssal. And apparently the bot that I was using for raffles, they just changed the icons and I couldn't find it.
The capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty? What?
Capacitor is empty.
Oh? How can my capacitor be empty? Oh.
The capacitor is empty.
Why the fuck is my cap battery offline? What the? How even? And hello Booga. Apparently I'm doing Abyss with an offline cap battery. I heard that's a new meta. I don't know which mistake I have not made yet in the Abyss, but it's gonna be a very short list. It's gonna be a very short list at this point. Wow. You know what? Let's get some capacitor and maybe online it. I'm sure it helps. 12 million. Yep, I'm gonna take my time to set some stuff up in the background while I'm waiting for my capacitor to recharge so I can online my cap battery. Yeah. I mean, I could have entered without a cap battery and just had an empty mid slot. Although I did enter the Abyss with an empty ship at some point. I was just unfit. Yes, that also happened. Ah, here we are. Yeah. Okay, that was a frigate or a destroyer, but you know. Once jumped with a new bot 4 billion gil into the Abyss to realize I forgot the drones. Ouch. I mean, I also have good stuff with mistakes. I accidentally completed the wrong filament at tier 5 with a Gila. I just jumped into the wrong filament. And I realized it by the time I was coming out. Something was wrong because it was way harder than it should have been. It was just the wrong filament. And I really didn't pay any attention. I don't know whether I was drunk or not at that point. I don't know. Because if I misclicked, I would have noticed sooner. But no.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Bro.
Just checking out the ship.
More.
Okay, yeah, battery is online. We'll be fine now. I hope. What is this? Okay. Well, tangling Damavix. And one vidmic. That's fine. As long as I use my modules, that is. Having cap stability doesn't mean anything if you don't use modules.
If you don't use them, you're gonna be cap stable for sure.
Oh yeah. I've also heard my capsule can be cap stable.
Capsule stable.
I've seen it, yeah, it's real. A cap stable capsule. It's not a myth. Should I go for the same target?
Sometimes that helps.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going for the same target now, so it is dying. Slowly. There's so many. Wait, was Zelota back in the days part of the 1DQ camping team? Yes. Yes. And I do remember some beef. There were plenty of people that had beef with some of them. But I always found that part of the entertainment. Because I do remember one thing, it was never boring. So, yeah. Yes, a lot of us. For me, those were good times. Like I would almost say, part of some of the golden moments of Evil Line for me. Those times camping 1DQ. It was a lot of fun, especially to beat the odds every time. Sometimes you fail, but of course you do. It wanted to poach me. Sure. Well, I mean, the other great moments of Evil Line for me was Wormhole Space. That was
Art of Explosions.
Art of Explosions, exactly. Or our CEO, our turkey farmer.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. That was a class 6 wormhole corporation, not even alliance, just corporation. And it was fun to fight Hard Knocks because Hard Knocks were the worst of the worst, in my opinion. Don't know how they changed. I don't even know if they're still around. But I really
With their cheating on the wormhole mapper tool.
yeah, their propaganda was as terrible in spinning a loss into a win as the old Gunswarm Mitani era was. Believe me, that is epic proportions. But because I was there, I probably still have a video of it somewhere, of beating Hard Knocks like really hard with Art of Explosions. And then you see a video on YouTube or something the next day, or 2 days later, where Hard Knocks claims that very fight they obliterated us. Well, that was there. So it's, come on. There are points where we lost, of course, everybody wins, everybody loses. And if you admit that, that's fine. But if you do it like they did, I'm sorry, but that's, no, that's a no-go. They were terrible in it that way. And a little bit of a spin can be entertaining. But if you overdo it, it becomes obnoxious. Always wondered, when was the exact time PL lost being the boogeyman of Eve? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when the exact moment was. I know I spent 3 years in Pandemic Legion. It could, I have to look it up. It's around 3 years. And I had a lot of fun there. And at least 2 of those years, if not 2.5, were mostly spent in Delve. For me. And I'm spending way too long in this room. Join the help channel? What? When did that come up? Okay. Yeah, rookie help. Can you help me? I'm in the Abyss, the old boxing hawks, and yeah, I mean, I'm a new player. I never really did this before, so can you tell me how this works? Probably go like, get the hell out of here. Rookie help is an amazing thing. We all want more new players in this game. And we want them to stay. And PL did win a lot in the AT, but indeed that was a long time ago. That was it was before I was ever a part of it. I believe I joined PL when there was no war going on and they were just third-partying random fights across New Eden. If there was a major fight somewhere or some groups that PL got word of, they'd almost guaranteed show up with some kind of stuff to snipe both sides. It was a fun time. I wish I would come back. I know it's not really feasible maybe, but at that point there was a lot of talk and promises about going back to the old ways. Which meant not owning sovereignty at all, but being nomadic and going wherever the fights were, moving wherever content was, low-sec, null-sec, wherever. I would like those times. I don't mind being nomadic. I've kind of lived in Delft for a long time without being a part of the residents, and it felt pretty good. I was used to being nomadic and operating from base, not stations, or being cut off from like the NPC Delve. It happened all the time. You just work around it, you learn how to deal with it, and that makes you a different pilot. It's also where I
also had a lot of practice in wormhole.
Also, yeah, but it's also where I learned how to be mostly self-sufficient. SRP for me, even now, is still a strange concept. Even though we did have it in Delft, SRP. Because apparently, in nullsec, a lot of people like to fit themselves with expensive stuff on their ships. And if they die, who do you think gets the loot? Well, the people who killed it.
Something with to the victor and spoil.
Yep. We are looting so many billions there. Like, just 1DQ alone, or like around it. It was, yeah, it was nice, and that paid for a lot of stuff. Paid for a lot of stuff. I know I have boosters this time. I'm not using them. I like to avoid using my boosters wherever I can. Okay. The wormhole space. The wormhole space I want to live in doesn't exist anymore. Fuzzy, or the team around Fuzzy, because of course, don't blame it personally, it's just killed it for me.
Yeah, no, we will blame him personally.
He's a nice guy. I mean, at least he was at Fanfest, but maybe there he needs to be. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I don't blame any developer for stuff in game, really. It's their job, so it's. I will always assume they are better at balancing stuff than I am. And if not, then, yeah, man, seriously, learn your trade, because I'm not a developer.
Hire me.
NPC Delve still works, the new residents are silly. Well, I haven't been around there for quite a while. I still have a jump clone there. I've always kept one jump clone there. For old time's sake. And I know it's a lot of work, but where I live now in Nullsec, I intend to do the same to the regions that I live in as I did to Delve. And what I mean with that is not camp it, because I live there, that's weird, but map it, as in save points, tacticals, gate tacticals, purchase. Like,
Yeah, just send me the bookmarks.
well, they're all in a shared folder, but I don't really share that folder, only with alts. Same with Delve, I had my own bookmarks. If you share your bookmarks, that's when they lose their value. Especially for like high stakes scenarios. Never share your secret save spots and purchase. Never, ever. Not if you want them to be somewhat secure. Synergy of Steel is an alliance that I don't really know much about. I've only seen them recently. I didn't even know they existed. I may be a little out of touch with a lot of Nullsec, so I need to get back into that. Vertiso smart bombed with his Titan Bombers Bar for weeks because they shared their bookmarks. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Bombers Bar mostly shares the wormhole chain bookmarks for people to enter and exit, but that's in the wormhole. It's not supposed to be like that's for people to get in, because in a public fleet, if you don't share the bookmarks for wormholes, what do you want? Everybody to scan them down? If it's a chain 5 deep, it's just not. You're never gonna have a fleet. Because half the people don't even know how to scan, or like you sometimes get people that do different stuff. All right. Let's do another one.
What is this scanning you are talking about?
Something we never did in Wormhole Space.
No, never.
And I opened my chat can. That's why I'm chat canning stuff I just looted. I am gonna set up a giveaway. Let me check if the sources work. It's a little bit out of whack, but let's just... There we go. Okay, that works. And then we have this little thing right here. It works. Okay, perfect. Nice. Moving into wormholes forced me to learn scanning and descan. Wait, you didn't descan before? Don't tell me that's true, because that's bad. It's possible, but... So yeah, okay, yeah. Descan is live. But nullsec as well.
Yeah. No, descan is bye-bye shippy.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me just set the stuff up. Yeah, I come completely unprepared for streaming today, so sometimes I set this up beforehand. Today I didn't have the time. Okay, that is set up, and let's spin on YouTube as well. Alright, exclamation mark spin to win a wheel spin. What is on the wheel? Well, trash and some good stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I add stuff, sometimes I remove stuff. The one thing I will say is, if it's very valuable stuff, I will not put that on the wheel. I'll do a separate giveaway for it. And with very valuable stuff, I mean like Marauder, like a billion or 500 million worth of stuff. Although there might be a few cans that are worth that. I'm not sure. Because I also don't remember everything I put in there. I'm gonna let the first one go quite short, because after I come out of this run I'll pull the giveaway. Then we got a quick room, we got a Leshak. Starving, that's gonna be the first one to die. I know there's a tangling, but I like my capacitor. It's just convenient to have capacitor. I have a cap booster, so. And the tangling the shackles is almost dead already. Capacitor is empty.
The capacitor is empty.
Well, so is a starving Leshak. It's dead. I loved exploration when I first started the game, but I really got into exploration and trained 3 characters fully into exploration and flying cov-ops frigates. Yeah. Yeah, well, why not? I mean, it can make a lot of money. Like, really a lot of money. And covert up ships can also mean bombers, and with bombers you can do really nice stuff. If you look at my characters, I probably spend most of my kills and hours flying bombers. Or Black Ops, or anything.
Covert T3s.
Yeah. Although bombers more.
Salvage bomber!
No, because I was also dual boxing bombers while doing a Black Ops and a field truck at times.
Yeah, I know, but like, salvage bomber!
Yeah, well, some people kill stuff with a bomber, some people salvage with it. If you want to get into bombers and Black Ops, I would suggest Bombers Bar. Which they allow anybody who can basically fly a cover-top ship. Within limits, I guess, but it doesn't even have to be a bomber. I'm not sure, but if you're a really new player, I've seen them letting people join even in an Astero. It's a cover-top
They
ship.
can tackle?
Yeah, exactly, it can support. It's just not what they really want, but if you cannot fly anything else, it's an option to start learning Black Ops by being a part of it. So
And get used to the fleets.
yeah, exactly.
Because it's a special kind of fleet, huh?
It's a very special way to operate. Yeah. It can be extremely exciting, and it can be the most boring fleet you'll ever do. It all depends. But PvP often is.
I'm watching a radical stream now.
A radical.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream and so the other screen is the radical.
Ah. yeah. Oh, that character in that Balls game is... what level is he? 25? If that says anything.
I have no clue at the moment.
It's 25. Just...
I think I have like the last level to go and then 3 blueprints from the previous one.
Just a matter of time. I have all the missile types, but torpedoes trained to specialization 4 or 5. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to train it, that's something else, because torpedoes are technically a battleship weapon. They just put it on a frigate. Can be a lot of fun though. 15.9. This room is now clear. I mean, there we go. Found an old lost mail. Are you on that? I'll take a look when I'm out of the abyss. I'll take a look when I'm out of the abyss. I see like almost every name there that I see is familiar. Let me check. No, I'm not on that one. Wait, let me double check. No, I'm not on it. There's only like 6 people on it. No. None of those are me. But I have flown countless hours with all of the people on that kill mill. Good times. But mostly different times as well. Like very, very different times.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Completely ignoring the drainers. Hoarder Test probably hated those 13 months. Oh, you mean that war? I didn't hate it. I mean, I hated it and I loved it. Because the way I saw it, if it was won, I won. If I lost, I won.
A module has run out of charges.
But it still, I ended up quitting shortly after. Or maybe not, maybe during, I don't even know exactly where it ended. Yeah, I remember very distinctly, like, I can even hear the voice of CCP saying it out loud. Yes, but the Citadel system, when it comes out, we will have like a mass limit per system, so that people cannot endlessly anchor structures. So there should only be like one keep star per system possible. That's going to be like a core functionality of this expansion. And then they released it. And where is it? It's never been there. Like, come on. I mean, that would have been nice. That would have been good. Way more balanced than it is currently even. And I'm sure they already kind of fixed some stuff. We had easy peasy keep store. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll never be really rich in EVE Online because I find too much stupid stuff to do. And to lose money on. For the simple reason that I value fun. Not grinding. And yes, there are times where I can definitely do a lot of grinding in games, but usually it's also when I can listen to when I can listen to music, watch a movie at the same time, then just like mindlessly just grind, and then it just goes. Abyss is not like that. But I'd still hate structure grinding. It is kind of sad when you wish they would reintroduce boss towers. That was structure grinding and a real pain to manage and set up. But I would go for that now. Because this system I don't like. I appreciate the stations and the hangars and being able to dock and the whole other functionality that's added to it. That was the plus. But the way it reinforces all the timers, and I just don't enjoy that. Never have. That's where, in my eyes, the POS system had the benefit. It's not all bad. And I've set up my fair share of POS towers. Yeah. Maybe a few. There may also have been, in a certain wormhole, a perfectly configured Borg cube floating about. Yeah. I don't want to know how long that took me to set up, but it was...
Days.
Yeah, might be a week plus. It was long. But days like real time. Probably, yeah. Game time. Days. As in... played. Alright, I was gonna do the giveaway, so yeah. That's 3 timers for the stupid right Taru. Yep, 3 times building a fleet, minimum 3 hours, and everybody could shit hundreds of them. Yeah. I've killed so many structures during that war. It was just, oh yeah, well, yeah, let's go get in a bomber, kill 5 structures. And half an hour later we move to the next system, kill another 7. Oh yeah, we only scratched like 0.5% of like the neighboring systems.
And then behind your back they start anchoring new ones.
It's just, I get warfare and I get all that stuff, but seriously, it's, yeah. Alright, exclamation mark spin to win. A spin. I'll give you till, let's say 48. Might be 1 second, might be 1 minute. And this time I managed to not get myself to enter the giveaway. Usually when I tap the message to type spin, puts me in the giveaway. Because I type spin. Yeah, it's smart like that. Yep, there we go. Okay, Father of Delve. Well, I know you're here, but I'm gonna clear the giveaway. Oh yeah, maybe clear the source. Or do you want some kind of a, like, you want to see double? I mean, tell me which wheel is bigger.
The round one.
Oh, you're a smart one, eh?
I'm a special one. He gets a badge 3.
Number 3, and I realized my character died. I mean, it to do some reloading. I don't remember which character I gave my giveaways to. Like I said, no plan today whatsoever. Because I think I might have to reload the character I am currently playing. Because this is one that eventually is planned to go to nullsec. It's a pacifier. What? Nice. Yeah, they're not on this character. I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah. Yeah, it's also a tune that isn't blacklist. Yeah, yeah. No bad rep for your accounts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean that if somebody that's blacklisted with the alliance I'm in nullsec and I trade something to it, that would be absolutely stupid. Especially when you do a giveaway. That would be utterly stupid. I would gladly leave an alliance for that. Because that means I wasn't... Yeah, it's nullsec, I know, but that means I was never a part of it anyway. So yeah. if stuff like that happens for like valuable things or relevant stuff, sure. But that is stuff that I will gladly stand my ground for. I've never done anything shady. I've never done any shit. I could have, many times, believe me, I regularly knew much more than I was supposed to. Never said anything. Why? I don't care. Really don't care. I'm here to play the game, I'm here to have fun, and that is what I want to go for. So I think it was this one. Not 100%. It's also why I
definitely.
didn't... What?
You could have screwed PL over many times when I was still in test and we were still talking.
At some point I was in a chat that had PL in there, Coonswarm, NC, I believe Horde at some point, probably some fraternity guys. Why? Because like 6 or 8 years before, we were in one corporation. We all knew each other. We played with each other very intense for a years. And that is why we were in that chat. But there was one unwritten rule. No politics, no bullshit. And it never happened. With a lot of friends. It's all it was. But you had people in the chat that basically was like, yeah. But that just happens when you play the game for a long time. You spread out, and this one goes there, that one goes over there, that one goes into wormholes, that one goes to the opposite side of nullsec. It happens. Yeah. See you in 20 minutes. Let me see. Nope, this is not the one. There's one more I can check on this account. I'm not in the correct station. Yeah, I cleaned out a lot of assets on a lot of my characters. So there are no secrets that I'm showing here. I mean, nothing. What was I looking for? Batch 3. Okay. This is like a meme in itself. Wondering if there are still Titans and Super Dynam 2 stuck. Well, if somebody quit the game because of that, or during that, or the aftermath, it is possible, yes. Never say never. It's possible. It was nice watching all the logins every day at downtime, or just before downtime. It was entertaining. Okay, I'll get this over with in a moment, because there is... I hope only one character can have it. $600 red bomb at 0 to the keep store. Hey, 600 reds is a lot. The last escape attempt. I don't remember all the details, but I was there during the fight. I was there for a month later as well. Because I was live streaming like a camera there for quite a while. I'm genuinely puzzling myself now. Guess what? That character also didn't have it. The hell? I know I have it. Because it's not like I'm missing one item, I'm missing all of the giveaways and loot and everything. Then let me just check if it's on one of my nullsec characters. There's no way. I need to find this. Nope, also not here. That means there's one character that I haven't logged in yet. Yeah, but 1DQ was just, it was essentially unbalanced. In my opinion, CCP should never have let that many keep stars and stuff anchor in one place. That alone gonna screw with stuff. And I don't care who it was, but that's just, that was a CCP mistake. They should have done what they promised with the expansion. Oh yeah, test moving in. At that point I was not even playing EVE Online anymore. I quit for almost a year after the big war, last big war. And I almost succeeded in winning. I almost made it permanent. I just couldn't care anymore. I saw EVE like a failed game. A game that promises stuff and then cannot deliver. So I moved on. Now my attitude is different. At this point I recognize EVE as a failed game, but I'm okay with it. Because I no longer care as much as I used to. I'm getting annoyed now. You know that character I figured that was gonna have to have it? It doesn't. If I don't find it in like 5 minutes, I'll just, is it okay if I just give 50 million then? Probably more than was in the can if it was trash, I just don't know. I had to find it. Yeah, I need so much stuff to be organized. I didn't mean for that stupid balls game to
suck up so many moments of your time?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't plan that. And I was in the middle of organizing everything. Because currently it seems to be an absolute mess. And I've looked over all the characters and I've not found it. This makes no sense. It could only mean it's locked up in a contract, maybe? No, but in nullsec, essentially, I've never been a spy, never played spy games, I never gave a shit. Never have. Most likely, never will. Because ISK to me is a means to an end, it is not a goal, it is not everything, so it's like emptying a hangar somewhere. I don't care. I mean, I know people go for it sometimes, but I feel like we've got terrible people in real life. You got terrible people in the game, and I like to be a nice person in game and out of game, and that includes when I was camping guns in Delph way back. It's not to be a bad guy. It's just because the content was there, and it was fun. And yes, sometimes we lost, sometimes we won. Although we mostly won, but that's more due to a null block being so large that the average player doesn't care much about most things. And that made it easy. There are always going to be really, really good guys and most likely people better than you. It's just, yeah. You don't always encounter them. And I'm just gonna send 50 million, mate. I'm gonna do simple giveaways because I don't know where my items went. I just don't know. So am I online on the right characters? Not yet. Let me just reload. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I will figure that out soon. No promises that it will happen before Eve London, because I'm leaving on, well, probably the early morning on Friday. So, yeah, I will not be streaming from London, most likely. Because I am an idiot with my smartphone. Like, I wouldn't know how to do it. So nothing is set up, anyway. I do have a laptop, but I didn't configure it. I don't have the hardware. But I'm assuming somebody else will, because there's gonna be plenty of content creators and streamers there, so somebody will do it at some point. Oh, that's a shame. That's seriously a shame, man. Well, you know what? Next year. It's the second year in a row that I'm going, so it's quite likely I'll be there next year. Last year was a lot of fun. I met a lot of people there. Eve meetups, if you're having any doubts, don't. Just go. Just go. You will not regret it. Even if you go by yourself, just go. You meet people, and as soon as you meet people, you will play Eve Online. Believe me, as soon as you meet another Eve player, you're no longer alone. It works like that. You're no longer alone. I am gonna send 50 million. Because if I do a giveaway, I will send stuff. That's not the way to do it. That's the wrong window. Yeah, they used to have colors. They made it easier. It must have been removed somewhere. I still want the old icons back. The one that had color and meaning to them. It's a pacifier, right? Ah, here we go. Fantastic. This character? Perfect. And I'll have to remove the messages from Twitch and YouTube as well. There we go. I always put that in the description. And in my case it will never be anything shady, because as far as I know, I've never given away shady stuff. I mean, what is that even?
Shady's back.
Well, they don't have shady in game, do they? Is there a vanity item for that yet? Oh yeah, thank you, but yeah. Personally, I don't really. Stuff like that, in my opinion, doesn't need protection, because if that needs protection, it's not me where something is wrong. It's not on my end, it's on their end. Plus, they can always watch the stream, or I can send them the video. Not a problem. It's not like I'm not live doing it here on stream. So, I don't know what more they would need. Oh yeah, I need to unpin the message. We'll move on in a moment. How long has this taken now? Half an hour? It's been the most chaotic, unproductive stream that I've done in absolute ages. Because I'm usually the person that let's get Father Del destroy streamers fun. I mean, it's not destroying the fun. I found out I'm very disorganized at the moment. And I need a visa. Everything is chaos. Everything is in chaos. Everything is in shambles. Thank you for the follow. Bio.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
There's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'.
Welcome home. Yeah. I have arrived. But I hardly have anything there. I've got 2 ships. And I have done one ratting side. I've done one ratting side. And I was bored. I don't like that. It is exactly as I remember it. I mean, the basic ratting. That is also why I haven't done it the last 3 years. I was in Norway. I just couldn't be bothered. Like, yes, a good King Kong is fantastic and absolutely amazing, but I'm not willing to sell my soul for it. Well, I don't know what the meaning of life is, but I can give you the answer to life, death,
42.
the universe, and everything else.
42.
Your Father Delve asked me,
42.
what's the meaning of life?
Exactly. Correct.
Grand old query of
What did I
existence.
win? What did I win?
Meaning of life.
Winner.
Well, mate, it's like piloting a ship through uncharted waters. Some reckon it's all about treasure, others whisper of adventure. But me, I wager it's the journey itself, the tales you spin, and the friends you find along the way. Never a dull moment on the sea of life. Aye. And perhaps a good rum or two to savor the sunset. Cheers.
Okay, Jack Sparrow. Well, I'm really still an idiot with the time gesture, honestly. I'm an absolute idiot. Another thing I need to look at properly. Triple boxing ratting avatars. Everything after that was boring. I mean, if at that point people don't figure out what's wrong with this bloody game. I've always been of the opinion that 90%, if not 95% of Titans and Supers in this game need to die. And maybe then we can work towards a healthy game again. That's the way I see it. It's just a proliferation, you see that at this point insane. And I know there's no going back, I know it's not practical. Yeah, it's just, and that was way back. Oh, so just
Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever, you're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Stop it now.
mostly. I feared I would not even get to the mandatory stuff. Because I'm so busy. I'm way behind with making videos. I'm way behind with a lot of the stuff. You see how everything is in chaos and shambles. That's kind of my issue. So I'm trying to figure out a place and a time for everything in between. The giveaway is not active anymore. I don't have items. They're on a character that I still need to figure out where the hell it went to. Once I'll see if I can fit that out somewhere later today, or yeah, but I used to be. I'm usually organized. Usually. But I have a lot of stuff spread out. Most of my ships and everything are in the corp hangar of my high sec corporation. Because most of those ships are mission running ships, and I'm sure as hell not needing those in nullsec. And I'm also not gonna sell them because I tested a lot of mission running ships, and if CCP does another balance pass that miraculously affects every single ship in game, I need to have them ready, because I don't want to go rebuy them again. It's only gonna cost more, so I'd rather just keep them there. But I need to figure out how much time like everything takes, especially the PvP fleets. One of my main gripes with nullsec, and the reason I didn't rejoin sooner, was mostly because I was a different person. But also I remember all the stratops, call to arms, and like, major battles that last for absolute ages. And I just cannot do that at the moment. Yeah, I always do the same. Which is why my my asset lists on those characters were so short. So I expected to find them, but I really don't know what character they're on now. Because I'm convinced I logged in every character at this point. Yeah, I need to figure stuff out tomorrow. I didn't check contracts on all of them though. Maybe that's where they went. Mostly because I tried to move the giveaway stuff away from my nullsec characters, because when I do the streams and the giveaways, for the moment I will not be streaming from nullsec. I don't have anything there. So my giveaways, if they're on one of those characters, and they are at the moment, I will not be able to access them. That's why I wanted to send them to a character I could just log into, or be playing already. Make it easier. But something went wrong. And no, I didn't send it to anybody else. And I'm certain of that. And if I did, well, that's a lucky person, and I'll set up new stuff. Mistakes happen. I mean, if I lost everything today, yeah, I'd be very sad, probably play another game for a couple of months. But I can restart, and I can just get stuff back together. That's not that hard to do. It's just gonna take a lot of time and effort, but it is possible. You are never truly without anything in Evil Line. You still have your skills. Even if you, let's say everything disappears, you still have your skills, and you get a free rookie ship. With that rookie ship, you can run some anomalies and do some minor stuff. Not to mention, you can do the starter missions and get given ships, which you can do missions with, get some more assets together, and it will slowly start building up. And it will go, if you're an Omega account with lots of skills, believe me, it will go faster than you expect.
And what if they totally skill extracted you?
I'm not sure I would play again.
I think the same thing. That's I think that's the only thing that would go like, yeah, now I'm done.
Yeah, then I would not, no. Then I will move on to other games. Had a huge abyssal rolled container from Delve in asset safety. Selling them piece by piece is crazy. How much I've rolled when I was in Delve. Well, see, that's... I don't really roll abyssal modules often. I hardly ever do it. Mostly because in the way, let's just say in terms of trading, I am lazy. I don't want to price check every item. I don't want to set up contract after contract after contract for a single item. I don't want to manage all those contracts. I cannot. That's why I don't roll them, because that's the only way to get rid of them. I cannot post them on the market. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, I know. Mute up plasmid.space. I'm not sure if it was still active. Last I checked, the site was down. Maybe that was maintenance. I hope it was maintenance, because that's a very useful site. But in terms of trading, I'm a lazy person. Not that I just sell to orders. But Muta Market, is that a new one? Or, well, another one? That's good to know. That's very good to know. Because I do a lot of abyss. Some high tier, but also a lot of low tier testing. If I find a ship that I don't see fits for in the abyss, I throw it in there and try to make it work. Quite often it works. Most often that means it's not worth running. But I still need to rebuy my Tolos, my abyssal Tolos. Because I need to make a video about the abyssal Tolos. Worth it? Hell no.
Doable?
Yep. You need skills though.
Yeah, definitely. And good piloting.
Yeah, with the Tolos, very good piloting, because it's a short range ship, so you don't really get much room for error. Some rooms are incredibly hard. I've heard that song before today. And I still wish at some point that YouTube sees the light and somehow allows me to play music. Good music. There must be a way, even if it's a bit wonky. Because I really miss proper music when streaming. Because I'm somebody that really loves music. And this is just annoying. It's what stopped me from streaming to YouTube for a very long time. But in all seriousness, was this chaotic stream so far okay? Because I'm only experiencing it from my point of view. Maybe it was entertaining, I don't know, but it's not like you don't plan this, but I really just must be an extremely boring stream, I would imagine. Wow.
had to update PIFA.
Oh, hello, Lucas. Where have you been, my friend? Or are you still in Solitude? Because I see something down below there that says it's a lie all along. I don't know who put that there, but we have a good idea. I haven't logged into Weave in 2 months or so. Yeah, but I also haven't seen any YouTube video from you in a while. Still doing that, oh no, it's not summer anymore. That games achievement thing is probably done, right? You are coming to London as well, I hope, right? Job hunting. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That can take a lot of time and effort. That's not easy. I mean, it isn't over here, I'm assuming it's the same where you are. Ah, okay. Well, I'm heading up on Friday at 4 PM. I should be arriving in London. And at 1 PM on Monday, I'll be leaving London. I'm staying from Friday till Monday. Because I definitely want to have a full Sunday of being able to do visit stuff. And I definitely want to take my sweet time visiting Camden Town. And maybe I'm not gonna eat any peas, mate. I've eaten enough peas the last time I went to England with my parents for a whole lifetime. I was busy with something. Let me give you a shout out, mate. It's not because I haven't been around for a bit that you don't deserve one.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Well, you know, always make sure everything is in order and everything is good. There's more important stuff than streaming. I would even say most stuff is more important than streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything and go to station, drop off loot. Entirely up to you. I don't believe many people will, or anybody will hold it against you if you had to get life in order first, mate. Really. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. And yes, we did miss you. But yeah, some of us are in a, well, also in a different place now. Just, I'm still a part of Snot because my high-sec corporation is still in Snot, and it's in a good place. Snot doesn't have any conditions, so I'm perfectly fine there. But I did leave with a couple of characters already. I'm gonna leave with one more, I believe, whenever I get everything else organized. Which apparently not today, might still take me a while. Maybe. Well, I mean, you need to fight the sausage. I really sure don't want to do that, he's quite slippery. But if you're coming to London, you may get that chance. Because I'm making it some good. Yeah, greased up deaf guy, right? I love that character. Yeah, let me check. Loot, in the loot box there is now 109 million. I did lose, what did I even lose earlier? Cormorant? Yeah. I lost the Cormorant earlier. But that was not expensive, so it's fine. Okay, 2400 missiles, 2 runs. This should be good. The one dock. But I need to focus a bit more on releasing some shorts and some clips and some stuff for YouTube more often. That's also why I mean that I'm not gonna be in every PvP fleet in nullsec. I cannot be. I'd like to be, but I cannot. Because I've also got those things to do. On my first tier 3 the cruiser in the C4 and nobody's answering the bat phone. Well, it all depends. Because taking it on solo, you don't know what's with him or what's in there with him, whether he's alone, whether, I mean, yeah, it's always a gamble. Oh, hull control Tengu. Yeah.
Forget that, he's not alone.
We've been a part of hull control at some point with Art of Explosions.
He's not alone.
In the C4, well, I don't know the current state and places of hull control, so I know there's still a big alliance, big wormhole alliance. So. Not likely to be alone.
He probably has backup then as well.
Or 1 or 2 wormholes over, and oh, had a Proteus also on these can. Yeah, okay, yeah. It all depends on what you have, but if your bat phone doesn't answer, yeah, theirs might already be there. Might also be a guy multi-boxing, but the problem is, you don't really know. So this is a Charybdis room. Karen. So we're gonna take out the Entangler. Oh, double null charger. Oh. I don't engage full control. Wow. Every alliance has its easy kills. The capacitor is empty. Sure it is. Let me go find it.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, nothing changed. It's still empty. Just stop telling me about it. Yes, I know I have a cap booster, but that doesn't mean I need to use it. It's not like the battleship is hitting me. If you don't make mistakes in this room, and I mean, as in, if you don't go straight at the battleship, and you have the option to take out most of the annoying electronic warfare early in this room, then this is an easy room that just takes a bit of time. But if you go straight at the battleship, other than flying out of the arena, it is the most efficient way to lose your ship. Or if you hit a speed cloud. That's also not ideal. Yeah, I've been wondering about the pacifier recently because I see a lot of people using the pacifier. Oh, Karen stuck in a speed cloud at the edge was horrifying. You're like, yeah. I mean, I had the same with frigates where I just go way out and then come back in. But I just kept my afterburner on. I kept orbiting because the battleship wasn't hitting me at all. And yes, I took some damage while I was outside, but not enough to kill me. And everything else was dead. So it was fine. But I've been wondering about pacifier because I'm looking for to maybe at some point set up one combat ship for combat exploration and one like scanner with data relic stuff fitted. But everybody seems to be using a pacifier. Is the ship that good at it? Because I have not looked at that yet. High warp speed overdubs. Ah, yeah. Oh, what? Omega! Good evening. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I haven't been in your stream for a while because... How have you been? It's mostly because of... I don't have a lot of time. I'm always doing something. Especially during the week. I stopped streaming during the week. I am on leave from work, so now I can. Which is why this is unusual for me. Doing good. That's good.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible, horrendous. Well, it wasn't
Ah,
that
dinner.
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great.
Man's gonna eat.
Wonderful. Bravo. More.
Yeah, I'm just running 2 hogs through tier 3 dark abyssals. I started out with trying some alpha stuff, but then I was not organized at all. And I've noticed my alpha there. Everything I had to change. Like Fitz said, I figured an alpha can easily fly this. Suddenly you had no capacitor, suddenly you had no fitting, suddenly you had this and that and there. So I need to do it near a trade hub because I will have to buy a lot of modules, a lot of refits will happen, and I see a lot of people saying and claiming that pits are made for alphas and alphas can run it. My feeling is they're probably right if it means an alpha can enter the ship and sit in it. But do the content as well? No. The pacifier, And hello DLH, but no, I wasn't talking about the pacifier. That was general abyssal stuff that I've been testing. Pacifier is not an alpha ship. That would be really powerful. As an alpha you cannot even cloak. Not even level 1. Hey, good evening. Now I tried my Cormorant Navy issue for Tier 1 Abyss. And I died in it. Wasn't even close. I have a max trained alpha character that I test those things with. It runs so easily and so smooth on an Omega. So I need to do that near trade hubs. The difference is way bigger than I figured. So I believe a lot of ships that say they're alpha capable may only be alpha capable to enter the ship, not to fly it. 38 million, it's a great one. Because it definitely surprised me. I always figured let's just assume a bit worse skills and generally it will be okay. No. I believe Covertops is cloaking 5. Hey Moonwolf, good evening. Yeah, I still need to set up so much stuff. With London, and well, that ball game I kinda got really addicted to. That didn't help. Got so much stuff to set up. And not the services, like joining Discord, the other stuff and everything is very simple. I've done that like a dozen times in nullsec. It's just the ships, figuring out what to bring, what I need. But for me it's years. And I'm assuming after many years that stuff changes and gets adapted. And nullsec is one of the areas that has 90% it seems of focused EVE Online development, so a lot of stuff changed. Tomorrow already. I am traveling to London on Friday. I'll be there in the afternoon. And I'm staying until Monday around noon. And bonsoir. Bonsoir, monsieur. My French is not super fluent. Oh yeah, it can only. I mean, last year was absolutely amazing, and I have a feeling this year might be better because at least I know London already. I know my way around. That reasonably, it's not that hard once you figure stuff out. And I kind of know of a couple of places and stuff that I want to see and do this year. I will not be in London until evening 21 or something and leave on Sunday, but it's going to be my parents' 80-hour drive to deliver the doggo as they will watch it. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Don't leave your pets alone for a weekend. Yeah. I don't have pets. I wish I had a cat or a cat. But I'm alone in an apartment, so not a good place for them.
I almost made the algos work.
What do you mean? Almost made the algos? Really?
Work, yeah.
Caroline would kill me if I did. Yeah. One of the things that I am considering going for maybe the British Museum. I might include the history part of it. I do love history. I'm not as much of an archaeology specific, but I am somebody who likes to know stuff, or at least have some knowledge about stuff, and that's fairly general. I'd like to see the Roman ruins in underground. Oh, you mean like the canals and everything like. Maybe next year. I mean, I will be back next year, and at this point I'm reasonably sure if my wallet can support it, that it will happen. Because I don't know where everything is going, but it's not looking to become any cheaper. So we'll see, and it depends whether the UK becomes a prison by then or not. Because they seem to add on the travel restrictions constantly. Now apparently food in Europe is bad and tainted, and you cannot bring any meat, not even for personal consumption, and any dairy products. So if I were to bring like a sandwich on the train to eat, I would not be able to board the train because of new restrictions. So I am looking for something to eat along the way, and I don't know. Because everything I wanted to bring is no longer allowed. Like it's forbidden. And I don't get it, because I mean food is tainted here, like
Protein bars?
Yeah. Wow.
No, yeah.
I mean, I'm wondering, because I haven't seen or heard, I do follow the news here in Europe, or heard anything about meat being tainted bad and like all that shit in Europe. But that's what they claim. So I don't know where or what they do with their meat, but as far as I know, there's not even. Sometimes, yes, you do get a major disease outbreak or whatever. It all happens, but there's none of that going on as far as I know. I don't get it. Even dairy products, everything that has milk in it or cow stuff, essentially, is just off limits. It's, you know, it's to the UK. It's basically, I guess it's somewhat of a light embargo. I don't know exactly what the deal is with it, but I only found out today. Because I got the mail about the new travel restrictions today also. I have no idea what's going on now. All I know is that they're already. I've got a passport, I've got like a travel passport and everything, and they're making me pay more because, I don't know, they want to. It's becoming a bit ridiculous. So it will depend on what the UK does, whether I will even consider going to the UK ever again. It will depend entirely on the UK. Keep this up, they might not get any tourists anymore. The hassle will be, I mean, other than like people that go to like a disaster area. They'll still go, they'll come, because that's what it probably will look like at that point. Like I don't get it. It's not like I mean, as far as I know, that bad of a person, or I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Well, yeah, okay. So I'll probably first thing I do when I arrive is go and eat something, because I can no longer do it on the way. And yes, a protein bar is possible, but I believe going hungry might be preferable.
Okay, quick question. What is a CPU implant called?
CPU upgrades. The rest I need to look up. Not sure what the meeting is all about. Well, neither am I. But I did get a mail about it. It was coming from Eurostar. They were warning that meat and dairy is currently not allowed to enter the UK. If you bring it on the train, they will have to, well, stop you from boarding. Because there are travel restrictions on those products for the UK. That's what the mail said. Because some meat and dairy in Europe is... there's apparently something going on that's affecting it that they don't like. 25 million, and no specifics were included anywhere. It's really, really weird. Because I've looked for something and I cannot find anything on it. And I'm in Europe, like the area they speak about. So at least if there's something major going on here, maybe I know about it or heard about it. That's not the case, so I do not know. I do have my mail open. Let me just look at the actual mail. Where is it? Check out border rules. Nope, that's from the ETA. Cannot find it. Something else, I guess. Oh, temporary food entry restrictions for Great Britain. Travelers can no longer bring the following meats and animal products from the EU into Great Britain for personal use. In 80s and 90s, yeah, but how long ago was that? And why are they doing it now, out of the blue? Pork, beef, lamb and mutton, goat meat, venison, other products made from these meats like sausages, milk and dairy products also includes sandwiches, cheese, cured meats, raw meats and any derivatives. Yeah, they're gonna embargo themselves if they keep it up. I don't know why. Is there a surplus of those products in the UK and they just won't be honest about it, but they just want to offload their own products on home soil first, which is fine, but didn't say so. It's just, yeah. I sometimes wonder, what if people just said what they meant and be honest about something? The world will be a different place. I mean, just say it, like, seriously. If you want to put up an embargo on products from the EU, then say it outright. Okay, people will not be happy about it, but... Honestly, asking too much, yeah. That's a lesson I learned in life. They've always told me, honesty gets you far. I don't like to say this, but my personal experience is it's what gets you kicked out. It doesn't get you anywhere. Tier 3 Dark Abyssals. Duo boxing. Far back in the line, yeah. And as soon as you get to the front again, don't be honest, because you'll be back in the line again.
On another note,
Aye.
I got the algos working.
Hey, on an alpha?
Yeah, okay, that's the whole point. I don't have the alpha stats.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's all 5, unfortunately.
Ooh. I can take a look at it in Pi-Fi if you want.
Yeah, I need to log in to Eve then. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to transfer it to.
I can log in the alpha character and check it on there. And the reason I can is because I have an alpha skilled character on an Omega account. It's one of the 3 characters on there. So it is an Omega, but it only has the exact skills an alpha can have. And yes, I looked up the dev blog from way back and the exact skill levels. And I trained exactly that. It's a character purely there for testing purposes.
Logging in. It's gonna be a hug kind of situation, but
Ooh. Then I already spot several trouble rooms. The Tessera Battlecruisers might be deadly, depending on the range, but you have drones. In some cases, I would say kite around. Even if you fit blasters, kite around and use your drones.
you have about, I think, 160 DPS each drones.
That's good enough for tier 1 with full 5. So that means if you're an alpha, probably have 100 instead of 150.
It's 195, so I'm 94 on the sheet, so I'm already.
Yeah, but it depends on the range of the guns. I would put rails on there. Whoa,
There is no guns on there.
92 million. Jackpot. This item. Unstable ballistic control system Mutaplasmid. That is a jackpot roll. I would like to see the Algos fit. I have a toon that wants to do the SOE Archer in Algos.
This is specifically made for Abyssal.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to do the Arc in the exact same fit, but you can take a look at it.
Yeah, because this is definitely a duo fit.
Duo.
Yeah, duo.
Oh. You're still looking for that double alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure, yeah. I'm up for that. With double alpha, we do mean 2 people piloting the characters. Because there is no other way. And if you find another way, don't mention it here and stop doing it. It's against the EULA. It's against the basic rules of the game.
Wait, why did it do it? Well, the entire fit is in the Surtr Rising chat, but I didn't mean to do it that way. It's been so long.
The illusion core augmentation, how expensive is that?
I just need a couple percentage of CPU, but I didn't find the exact CPU one, so I would put that one in. It's the only reason why that is in there.
This is transfer. Yeah, I was gonna look up what fits I had for the Algos here, but I will first complete the Abyssal. If I go down the fit rabbit hole, I will die on time in the Abyss.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna try to make it a linkable version.
And that would be stupid. To die in the Abyss. But where do you have the fit?
In Python. That's
you can right click, copy to click. Yeah, I'll do it when
I'll try to figure it out again. It's been too long.
Now at Python you have.
That I did. It's on the clipboard.
Okay. Yes, there is copy to clipboard or something.
I did that. It's on my clipboard.
Okay. Don't die looking at fits. Definitely never happened. Never happened. I would say there is no record of it, but I know YouTube likes to save streams. Hey, Spazology, things are... I don't know. I don't have enough time for stuff. I'm completely chaotic and disorganized today, but everything else is fine. And yeah, you know why it's fine? Because in 2 days I leave for London. So it's definitely fine. But I seem to have misplaced my giveaways. They're on some character that I need to figure stuff out for, so I don't have them at hand. I was moving them to a character where I could always access them regardless of where I was and what I was doing. And turns out I may have launched a certain ball game.
Figured it out. Took me a while to find the button.
Oh, that's not that expensive, is it?
Yeah, probably the Genolution core is what's gonna be eating up a lot of
Yeah,
the
but if
price.
it's just CPU, it's fine. I mean, the high slots. Because it's, although the cap transfer is like a couple of million for an A-type.
Yeah,
This one maybe a bit more.
and I don't know if it can tank it, that's the whole point.
Well, I'll take a look at it in a bit. Double Cobras! Oh, what?
Yeah. You need it.
Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, I believe you, but it's just... Tier 1? Likely. Tier 2? You're dead.
Yeah, probably. I don't think you can find a T1 destroyer that survives a 2.
Mamba! That's
Yeah.
technically a faction pirate.
Yeah, so tier 1 I mean like not faction.
But trying an alpha character Mamba is it's like I'm gonna do this with a 50 billion ship. I know I have a 1 million ship over there, but I'm gonna take this 50 billion anyway. There's
Yeah,
no point.
indeed.
It's I mean, then again, I did throw Tolos into the abyss, so
You have no excuse.
I'm a good one talking about stuff like that. I mean, I made a level 4 mission video and guide for a Marshal. Why? Why? Like, if it makes sense, I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Although, if I can help, I will. But, but it's where I get my fun these days. Like, the general stuff that everybody does, like spinning in circles, ratting in nullsec, for example. I've done one side and I'm already like cannot be bothered. Did one side. Yeah. And I know it makes money and everything. It's not that I don't like the money. But if it's no fun making the money, then I don't care about the money. Did the event, I think it was my first event ever. Check Twitch Whispers. Oh, yeah, I have so many videos with YouTube added on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. I will, mate. Thank you. There we go. It is a long one, but it is definitely worth checking out. I do a lot of exploration though, and I have deep saves for abyssals. I've been considering doing abyssals in nullsec, but the problem with that is you can see how many different ships I fly, how many times I am testing new setups and everything, and how much that means that I need to go to a trade hub or something similar to get random items. And however good
you need an entire logistic corp.
nullsec is in terms of being stocked with items, because I know it's very good. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just that my demands sometimes are so random. Plus, if I need to go 10 jumps to get like a cap battery in nullsec, yeah,
and exotic.
Yeah, it's just it's okay to run fits that work there, and I'll probably do that at some point.
Like that Gila fit.
Yeah, exactly. Like my if a fit like the Gila exotic cruiser tier 6 that I figured out that definitely works very easily, I might bring one of those over because they work. I don't need to change the fit every 5 seconds and go get a new one every day. I mean, I sure hope not. But
yeah, it's not a cheap one.
Oh, it's 2.5 can run tier 5s without a problem. 4.4 billion with the implant set, which it can still run tier 6 without if you know what you're doing, you're a skilled pilot, not afraid to overheat and use boosters for sure. But with Great Crystal implant set, it runs really smooth and easy. And it's like just 2 billion for added safety and comfort. And I consider that very much worth it. And it's already made its money back almost 2 times. And I haven't been doing that many abyssals with it. So it's not that hard. But those kind of things I might bring over, yeah. I'm eventually also gonna join with a third character. And then maybe I'll bring like the Hawks over, although the Hawks is already a question mark because I'm gonna need a steady supply of those. They do die every now and then. They're still way better and way more worth it than any cruiser. But you lose some of them though. I may have to jump freighter some of those. Or just jump to high sec to run those whenever I want. And I knew I forgot something I was gonna say along the way, but let's check out the algos. Because I was I'll check out what algos fits I have here at the moment. Good asking Corp, Adfu have mostly industrialists and haulers, I'm sure they can help out. Yeah. Yep. I don't doubt that. I haven't really been that active in nullsec at all, really, so far. I've set up everything that I need to for basic stuff, but no ships. And I've been extremely busy with all the other stuff, and London, and maybe another game somewhere in between.
A dumb ball game.
It's not a dumb ball game. It's a really good.
It's a good game.
Good ball game. But it's so addicting. It's incredible. It's too addicting, really. Gotta be honest. Let's put out those community fits. Like, I don't need community fits. I've only got tier 1 runners. I'll link those in the chat, but they were made with Omega in mind, so I have not flown these on alphas.
Oh yeah, and it's technically an electrical.
Yeah, with an alpha, if your capacitor is worse off, it's probably safer to go electrical. Yeah. This has one that works quite well in electrical. It's also cheap, like under 20 million.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
But for an alpha, let's pull up Alpha. I may have remnants of one that I was trying to make. Oh, I probably deleted it. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I'll get this one on the clipboard. Can I get this to the clipboard? Here. Alpha Clone Max, I need 1% CPU. That's a very cheap implant. It's like 800-900,000 ISK. My capacitor lasts 12 seconds, but let's just more capacitor transmitters, what the hell?
Yeah. I know.
What
It's one of mine. You should know me by now. Monstrosities.
Yeah, but I mean, if monstrosity works, it works, but let's see, let's type in CPU, and here we have the implants. CPU management.
I couldn't find a way to do that.
Let me add this, and then we're fine. With maximum alpha fitting skills.
And what's your damage then, drum-wise?
Bandwidth is 35, it's... Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
3 small, 2 mediums.
DPS is 145.
So double that, that's about 300. Just.
That's enough for tier 2.
But I don't think you're gonna survive.
If you survive. If you can tank it. Because you're still in a destroyer. Which means that you have your signature to contend with. Which is much bigger than a frigate. So that will be definitely a disadvantage. Let me see. But electrical, right? So then we're gonna project a abyssal weather, electrical storm 1. That's most likely in tier 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't change anything. Still 12 seconds. Then we're gonna project
Itself?
the current open fit. Would be Alva's abyssal duo. And then I have 34 seconds. Oh man.
What?
34 seconds. Yeah, I've noticed with the Cormorant earlier that the capacitor on an alpha is significantly worse.
Yeah, because I got with all 5 stable 30%.
Let me just change this to all 5 and 26.5 cap stable.
Yeah, mine says 30% somehow. 30.6 even.
Yeah, I have another implant. What is the Genelution give besides CPU?
Maybe that's the thing, yeah.
But I mean, tier 2 now. I don't. I mean, your effective HP is 5,000. You have 2k shield, 1.5k armor, but these things really are usually armor tanked. Then again, let me check my outfit. I armor tanked it, yeah. As an alpha, it's not as simple.
Yeah, I'll try to work on an armor tank one at one point.
Yeah, but you don't have room for the CPUs there. And so much CPU stuff, to me, it just means that it really doesn't work.
Yeah, you're giving up a lot of stuff. Huh?
Yeah, about almost half your slots that you normally use for tanking and damage are gone to just fitting stuff. And you're still not still not cap stable, because if it's for an alpha, you are nowhere close. And your hit points go down to 5.17 instead of 5.29 or something. And resistances are also not much, that doesn't really get affected. But you're also not going to have access to Destroyer level 5.
Yep.
And a whole lot of other stuff. Like, you cannot train remote capacitor transmitter or emission systems high enough. It's level 2 or 3. Remote shield stuff also isn't 5, I believe. I believe it's 4. There's so many things that you lose percentages on, and it all stacks up. And it's a lot worse than it may look. No one.
No, then you have to almost do double worm.
Yeah, but the worm doesn't have a lot of slots. I've tried making one, and I don't think it's gonna survive tier 2 either.
Yeah, true.
Not even with 2 of them. Because in the Abyss, adding one more of a ship doesn't mean you tank more and survive. It just means that there's another ship to complete the room when the first one dies. You have the same hit points, you don't become more tanky. You just add DPS with the same tank.
Which also tanks. More DPS also tanks.
Yes, but the first one to enter the room gets the full room aggro. And that is usually when that one dies. Because that's a peak you cannot handle. And even if it gets, it never really splits. And the problem is, if you do the remote reps, they're never, in my experience, quite as good as a local rep. So you lose tank on that one, and it's I don't know. I'm probably gonna be crazy enough to try some version at some point, but I hope
we will find something that works.
For these kind of things, kind of stuff, I always hope that I'm wrong. Sometimes I am wrong. That's when that makes me happy. If something works that I figured wasn't going to.
And then we find Cinnaball feeds that are not supposed to work.
Cinnaball in Dark Abyss. Yeah, I got one. I should make a video about that one, honestly.
Definitely.
Tier 3 Dark Abyssal, like this. Works. Been tested. You may need to do a bit of special piloting though. You may need to do strafing runs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're tracking, of course. The only reason this works is because you have a cruiser, you have autocannons with the best tracking in game, and you also have an angel cruiser which gets
Da-da-da-da. Tracking.
No, it does not.
Wait, you know it's fall off.
I-
Damage and fall off.
I expected, I was really expecting tracking here. I don't know all the ships stats from, like, there's too many ships, but I really expected there to be tracking here. There isn't, so does that mean other ships work as well? I just have to put autocannons on them? Now this thing is very agile and has a high speed, especially there, so it's probably multiple factors there.
It's Angel.
Channels. Oh, I did 2 runs. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio and I'll see if I find some other setup that I can run as well for like a couple, and then I'm gonna end the stream because I don't want to go to really early or I still have stuff to do. It's not gonna be sewing patches to a jacket because that's something that I'm terrible at. Or have the wrong equipment too. I'll give it that one. I hope it's the equipment and not me. Because I can probably fix the equipment. I'm not sure I can fix me. But if it takes me getting an actual sewing machine to get ahead with it, then I will. Then I will. When in doubt, always blame the equipment. You get it. It's not me that's wrong, it's the rest of the world. And I'm sure they'll come around in 24 hours because they always do. I had the sun in my eyes. Bad weather. Yeah, sun, go away. Give me rain, snow and ice, preferably with a heavy wind and a lot of wet stuff. Much better. Who wants blue skies with the sun in it? Nobody, right? I used a leather needle back in the day to put a Misfits patch on the back of my denim jacket. It was a pain, but it worked. I did put many patches on this one already. I have the same equipment, but I couldn't, like, just somewhere where there's not even a pocket. I couldn't get through it. I couldn't fucking... It just didn't work. And there were some needles that were too narrow and, well, really sharp. Because my hands did suffer today. Stabbed myself like 6 times with a needle. But yeah. I cannot get it working. I mean, I did sew one patch today, and that was fine. And then the next one just didn't nothing. It's not that I cannot do it. I've done it. Its proof is here. It's just that I don't know. Like I don't want to spend this time in it. Metal thimble to make sure you don't pierce yourself. Yeah. Although I could live with that. That's the least of the problems. Let's see, what was I doing? Loot-wise, again, elements are not loot, they are entry tickets. Which is why I've got about 12 billion worth of entry tickets right here. Am I really gonna use all of them? And yet, when I run a lot of filaments, somehow I always run out of certain ones. I need to go buy more. But that's why I just kept them. But there's so many I never really run. Or never get to. So loot for today. So far 211 million plus BPCs. I have... The character can also run retributions. And I have electric duo there. Or do you want me to fly a Mamba? Remember when skill books were jackpots? Oh yeah, when everybody's flying around with skills in their hold. Because you couldn't buy them remotely or yeah. I mean, I can fly a lot of these things. Let me just... If you want to see me do any of these ships that I can... Yeah, I need to be able to fly. Got like the Flycatcher, Crusader here, some interceptors that I can throw in the abyss as well. Got a Mamba. Yeah. The abyssal skill books. They were a jackpot when the Barbaroga came out. The specialization skill book for the large weapons. It was like 450, 500 million for a while. When the Barbaroga came out, everybody suddenly remembered, oh, I still need to train that. And the market went dry. Which meant prices go up. You know what? Talking about a ship, I'll fly the Mamba. Maybe a pacifier as well. Overpriced as it is for Abyss. The Mamba has been figured out, for me at least. Not for alphas, but for Omegas. For alphas, well, this ship is hard to fit. Plus 5 second FPR, pacifier rep. FPR, what is that? Feet per second? No, wait, I don't know. FPR. This is a passive tank. Oh, plus 5 security. Yes, I have plus 5 security. For the Concord ships you want plus 5. Or as high as possible. Stabber is one of the favorite hulls in Vagabond. Vagabond is really good at Abyss. I did test some Stabber stuff, but I wasn't too convincing. But the Vagabond is amazing. Yeah. I would probably go for Exotic Gila because I now have a fit that I feel extremely comfortable in. I feel extremely comfortable in that Gila fit. Vagabond, there are rooms that efficiently just delete it. Mostly the rooms that are only neutralizers. And I had like those rooms 2 times, so I've already lost 2 Vagabonds. They did not make their money back, even though it's a cheap one. I don't fly the one that the Corrupted flies. I'm not that good of a pilot. I will never probably do it like that, because that's even cheaper. But it's a little too intense. Maybe I could figure it out if I only run that and nothing else. But for now, for the moment, the Gila is the one that is the most comfortable. And I don't like flying abyssal cruisers in general, because it's a large investment with little return. And I have frigates and destroyers, where I can take like an absolute fraction of the cost and get more loot in reward. The price is I need to use more characters, and I will lose ships, and that's an accepted cost. But I still take it over like losing billions of cruisers. It's except when I'm testing and like with this Gila, this one survives. Well, all of the rooms I've had, and I've had hundreds. Which one you think is more efficient, destroyer, frigate, or cruiser? Well, there's a few questions to that one. How many characters do you have, or are you willing to multi-box? If the answer is 1, cruiser is your answer. If the answer is 2, probably destroyers, and I would suggest jackdaws. But they will also occasionally die. Like I've noticed that if you don't... I've noticed that Charybdis for example, can one-shot a jackdaw faster than the game catches up with the animation. Like, I don't know if the clip is still out there somewhere. I had a destroyer disappear on me, and I was in a capsule. There was no transition. Usually you see like very quickly like an animation of the stuff coming in, like the damage, like going shield, armor thing. Nope, there was just capsule. No transition. I was also indefensive with maximum skills. That was just done. So you can always lose your ship in the Abyss, in my opinion. It's just amazing if you don't. I consider coming out of the Abyss a win. That doesn't mean you cannot win all day long, or all week long. It's just, yeah. So with jackdaws, I have a special one. I've only had it once, but it was literally faster than the eye could see. Faster than the game could track. Yeah, the abyssal will kill you if it decides on it. Agreed, yeah. If you have 3 accounts with frigates, if you have 2 mega accounts with destroyer, if only 1 do cruiser. It also depends, I would say, on skill levels. Essentially, because nitrogen isotopes is the right fuel for a Rhea. If that's the Caldari fuel, then yes. I believe that's the correct one. Nitrogen. Because helium is a Mar. Yeah, if it's Caldari space, then yes. My arc uses helium, but that's a Mar space. That's an MR ship. And Mimetar uses, what was it? The other one? Oh. See, some of these things are so long ago that it will come back, but I've done almost everything in the game, except some of it has been a while, some of it has been adjusted. That keeps it fun, because every time you need to relearn like things you already knew, but differently. Keeps it interesting. Hydrogen isotopes, right? That is the Mimetar one. And oxygen was Galente. Alright, but let me get some filaments in the Mamba. I also haven't looked how long or how many jumps it would take to get my jump freighter over there, and if I even want to. Chaotic, exotic and gammas, okay. Not chaotic, not that crazy. Do you believe in the Mamba? Shall we throw a Mamba in a tier 5 exotic? Easy, right? Don't do it, it dies probably after a couple of shots. Fit for the Mamba, I'll show it. This is the fit. It's like I don't like that snapping kind of thing. It always happens. And because I never do much self-promoting, I am the probably worst person ever at it. Please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will give away a tier 5 capable abyssal cruiser at 250 subs. Which one? I don't know yet, but most likely will be a killer. Because I'm not going to give away a ship that I've not personally flown and tested. And where is that bloody video? Ah, here. That is the Mamba video for the Abyss. That is a fit I'm running right now. Gila is indeed, yeah. The Vagabond is good. I do like flying the Vagabond. The Cerberus I have also flown. But the Cerberus I find gets expensive fast for tier 6. And I'm not really too comfortable with that one. But that's more personal than probably anything else. The Zealot I want to try, but it is limited to electrical, which is by far the most expensive filament and not worth running in my opinion. I had a tier 5 exotic Surb that was fairly cheap. I'm still in my Hasi corporation on this character, so I still have access to my fits here. What was it? Cerberus? Ishtar I have not tested in more than a year, but I've done tier 6 Kamas with an Ishtar. It's also very good at exotics. Can do tier 6. I mean, it used to. I haven't checked it since, but the Abyssal Tracker website shows that people still believe it can do tier 6, so I assume it still does tier 6. Oh, I don't... What is this? It's a question mark. Oh. Simulate 2.9 billion. 2.9 billion with tier 6 possible, exotic. The question mark to me means that I found a fit somewhere or came across it and I have not tried or flown it. Oh fuck. So I cannot for sure say this works. I would assume there are certain rooms that kill this. Like if you get a full neutralizing room, I'm assuming this is gone. Because both times I lost my Vagabond, my tier 6 Vagabond, even in tier 5, it was a room that had like a very large list of neutralizers. And because I wasn't running the ancillary fin, I couldn't do a single shield booster cycle. And it just melted. I couldn't even boost once. So, my opinion for Abyssal Cruisers is, if you can accept the loss, you're probably okay with it. But just assume it's lost when you enter. You'll be happy when you come out. Saves you disappointment. And if you get comfortable, that's dangerous. But I've lost my fair share of cruisers while testing and trying stuff. And my wallet doesn't really support much of it, because I am not a rich person. I'm rich in assets, but that's assets I don't want to sell. But let's check that I have everything. Double check the fit. Passive tank, let's go. I'm gonna check the drone bay.
And what's that you're flying now?
Mamba.
Mamba number 5.
Should I have Hornet here? No. So, what are you going to say? Exotic? Gamma? Boat?
Dark.
No can do, sir.
Poopy Porter.
No, it's simply this, the ship. I was doing dark with the Mamba before, but then it got buffed, so it no longer does dark.
It came out of the dark.
They gave the drones a speed boost. You know what dark does? It's already a speed boost.
Puts your drones out of the drone control range.
So now, drones get worse fall off, so worse range, worse optimal range. They have to be really close, but they cannot get close, because as soon as they get close, they're far away. Because they got a speed boost, plus a speed boost from dark, so your drones just do this. And they're never gonna hit the actual target in the middle. Maybe if you're lucky. So your drones are essentially useless, maybe except for the battleships or the big targets. And I'm even talking about light drones there. Before, they also missed a lot, but they still hit half their shots. And the Mamba is a good ship, so you would still get your DPS in. You would still be able to do it. I don't believe... No, optimal range and fall off. Tracking is unaffected. I also figured that they had a tracking debuff, but that's not listed. And I have to double check myself now, because I'm always... I assume also, usually, that they have a tracking stuff. But I was surprised to find out they don't. Let's see. Trade goods? Yeah. Ships in this environment receive a bonus to maximum velocity and a penalty to turret range. No tracking, but I do believe it was fall off and optimal range. Not 100% on the fall off, but it's not tracking. Tracking is just something that happens when you put a lot of speed on something and then reduce its range. It's just... It doesn't directly get affected, but it feels like it does. So let's go for Gamma. This is solo. So my other character will stay docked. Let's carry this. So first, oh, it's over there. Good. Yeah. I have an entangler. If I can get close to the battleship to launch my drones on them, I'll stick up one entangler. I have about 388 DPS with this thing, so very good DPS. But I'm gonna put my drones on the battleship in the distance already. Like these red clouds I am completely unaffected by, because I don't run a shield booster. So I can fly through it and it does not change anything. And apparently the entanglers cannot catch me. Or they just choose to not whip me. For some reason. The ammo flew past, didn't whip me. Oh, there he is. 1.5, 1.56. But yeah, running abyssals in Nosek is something I definitely could do. I did bring my, well, 2 of my 3 best skilled characters over already, so, which is why I'm training an alt for the other stuff. I'm considering not bringing my 3rd to Nosek now, because I may need it for some stuff until that one is trained. I'm used to just log in and fly everything and not have to train. It's when you suddenly lose that on a character, it's weird. And I know I'm doing a few bad things here. I was just, because I'm orbiting, I was just heading, like I was facing the battleship. I didn't get punished for it this time, but try not to do that. Like this thing right there, now it's almost dead, but with the Mamba, I tend to kill the small stuff with my missiles and put my drones on the battleship in the distance. It's about to go down. And that entangler is trying to win my drones. That's why it's so far away. Ah, my drones are good, they go for it. Let's put 1 missile volley in it. But the drone speed bonus on the Mamba is very convenient. It saves you time, because they're much faster. Of course, we have to launch him, put him to work. I'm gonna kill the Rodiva and put my missiles on the Ikimura. I'm gonna put the missiles on the Rodiva as well. Probably better to kill the logistics first. I can tank a little bit of spool, not a problem. And now the Kikimora dies. Yeah, one of the things I need to look at is if I stream from nullsec, what do I stream? And how much of my screen do I need to obscure? If it's most of it, then I won't stream from nullsec. Because I don't care about that stuff. I don't want to show everything. I'm perfectly fine not to. Of course not. But if it takes over everything, then what's the point? Like... I see some people streaming sometimes that have like images and stuff obscured and like half their screen, and you only see like a bit of a central box where you have something moving. You're not watching a stream, you're watching those images and stuff on the... I will never do that. No. I also don't watch people like that. I don't like to do, but I don't like to see. 2 million. Just don't show local and maybe not blue overview. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, hey, I've been streaming in nullsec. It was just mostly during the war, a camera, like a cloaked yacht or something. In major battles or waiting for him to, like the whole shit. I also didn't give any info then, even though I knew a lot more stuff. Like, sometimes people wonder, like, how are you always in place way before anybody else and before a battle even starts to happen? Well, I mean, maybe I knew stuff. I mean, a lot of the times I knew more than... I'm not sure than I should, because I don't know, but... Nobody knew. Never told anybody anything, and that's not changing at all. I'm not changing myself for anything. I just don't care. I'm just trying to figure out what's acceptable, what's okay, and I want to figure all that out before I do anything, essentially. That's all it really is. I don't want to overstep some stuff here and there and then adjust. I want to do the other way. But I would like to definitely do some stuff from nullsec, because if I can't, then I don't really see the point why I even joined. Because, I mean, besides community and off-stream stuff. Because my time is really limited. During the week I cannot do that much, and during the weekend I tend to stream way too often, which I may have to reduce the length of the streams. But I just cannot... I mean, I'm having fun, I just keep going. And then I end up not having time for other stuff. $1.8 million. Yeah, the loot is not gonna be great. It's a tier 2 only, but pretty much don't show what can give out intel. If you want to stream fleets, you need permission from the FC. That is, I would suggest, always true. Don't have to be in nullsec for that. Always ask permission of the FC. And usually they require 30 seconds or more to delay for fleets. Yeah, if you tackle something, don't show it live. Or yeah. It's the reason I stopped streaming entirely when I was only doing PvP and Black Ops for a while, and well, camping enemy territory. I stopped streaming entirely. Didn't have the time, couldn't show any gameplay I wanted to, and I wasn't doing any PvE at that point, so I really had nothing that I could stream at all, even line wise. everything was a security leak. Even voices on comms or filtering through Discord, it was all like... That's why I quit streaming for quite a while. And I don't want to have to go through that again. But back then, almost everything I was doing daily was Black Ops related, Cloak related, like behind enemy lines, small, medium gang, sometimes massive gang, but that was more when Omega Gold or Bomber's Bar got tagged onto something because the targets were that big. Black Ops stuff is extremely sensitive. So no, I stopped streaming there. And I need to take a quick bio. Nature calls. And when nature calls, you have to listen.
We answer.
Yeah. And if you don't, well,
It's gonna be a shitty mess.
nature will answer for you. And you won't like the answer. I'll be right back. Quick bio. Alright. I'm gonna do like 3 more runs because I do wanna very slowly wind down, and I also realized I forgot something, and if I forget a shout out or anything like that, please feel free to call me out on it. I do sometimes forget stuff.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Hey, Lazar.
More.
Been a while. How have you been doing? 2 days. Oh, you're coming to London, right? Oh, amazing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, I should really try to make this like a yearly occurrence. New clothes for the occasion. Wow. I'm just gonna wear I don't know, old rags or something. I mean, I'm not sure I still would, but like actual cult robes for like snot would be nice. But yeah, let's do another gamma one. Let's go in. And by next stream, not sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow, maybe. But most likely will be after the weekend. I'll see that I can find my giveaways and where the hell I put them. Because I don't have access to it. I can't find them. Gone over all the characters and somehow I didn't find them. There's probably a limbo in a character that's contract. Haven't bought any new clothes for ages. Well, if they're good, you don't need to. Like, unless you're like somebody that wants to wear something new every day. Yeah, it's 1 AM indeed. Thanks, mate, and I will see you there. Yeah, anybody else going? Thank you for the follow. What is it? Fun reformed. Good night, good night, good night. I'm gonna do a few runs and it's gonna be it. Like 3 runs. This is the first of 3. Then I've done 2 gammas and I'll do 2 exotics after this. And I'm kind of sad because I most likely have to move my alpha stuff back towards Cheetah. I just need too many different random items when I just try to buy stuff. And yes, I know, don't do abyssals near Cheetah, it is a crowded place full of gankers and bad people. But I would be running cheap pits on an alpha anyway, so... if they gank that stuff, they most likely lose money on it. So I'm not worried about that. $2.9 million. And Mr. Enda, do you still stream?
Yeah, I still do, but been busy a lot with real life at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. It's just an. I have not given you
4 jumps. I usually do my abyssal stuff 4 jumps out of Jita, and I've never seen anybody there.
But I assume you run tier 6 multiple billion cruisers all the time, right?
I usually do like 5 runs in a row.
With
and I use the codex.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. Even if they were to find you, you still wouldn't care.
Nope.
So that's fine.
That they would just have like a codex, like, which is...
I know, nothing.
Yep. 10 million-ish?
No, I haven't given you a shout out tonight, that's why I asked. So,
yes.
It's just a nice thing to do.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm also heading off. Gonna sleep. I'll try to be on Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, where do we...
Yeah, we will talk about it tomorrow. I'll be on Discord probably
Yeah.
from 10 o'clock or something like that. 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's either we go to the one in Merixem, sewing machine shop, or the one in Deurne.
Yeah, which one has more stuff? Or
I have
maybe,
no
maybe
clue.
they're both good, probably.
Yeah. So then we can just take a look at it. You bring the vest and what you have, and they probably can give you some pointers and tips.
Yeah.
But I'm off. I need to go sleep.
Good night,
I
Cease.
was already falling asleep. Night night.
Good night. Wow. Oh, seriously, Twitch. Stop bothering me with sponsorship stuff. I'm not gonna stream mobile games. Not even if I get paid for them. Nope. Do you even have phones? Well, maybe, but how would I know? I don't play games on it. Plus, there's way too many adverts. Is it today the game I wanted to play launches? I need to check. Launches? I don't even... No clue, mate. Sorry. If it's a mobile game, Outer World 2. Ah. Don't know it. I'm sure... I mean, I know the name. But that's all I know about it. Is that a PC game, mobile, or console, or... Yeah, that's how much I know about it. Doesn't mean I won't like it or don't like it, it's just... That's what I know about it. Only play games on PC. Perfect. Nice. So do I. So do I. Very easy room. No, I have a Hilla I need to test still. It's a Gamma tier 6 Hilla. But given that I moved most of my characters to nullsec, like the two most important characters, I only have this one with perfect skills for it to actually go test it. And my other one is still lacking several support skills for the drones. It is training, but yeah. So it's kind of... I have everything set up, but I refuse to inject the implants in Nirvana, because Nirvana is not that cheap. And if I were to move it to nullsec, if it dies I wouldn't be able to resupply it very easily. Or change the fit that easily. So unless a ship is works and is kind of finalized with multiple runs and everything, then just kill the Nestero. There is stuff that happens in just happens in wormholes, I swear. Yeah. Wormholes are... there's a lot of weird stuff happening in wormholes. And I spent about 8 years there, so... Yeah. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Yeah, I believe the market is very good, but it's not gonna be cheetah. And believe me when I say there are random items and very strange things I regularly need. Had the Heron combat scan before 30 minutes ago, and they traded a scanning booster right at that spot again. So what is that? 2 alphas working together, or an omega and an alpha and what? Yeah. I mean, at one point I had we were in a wormhole doing some sites, and a Venture came in. He was a new pilot. A Venture came in and didn't care about anything. Warped to a belt, started mining the rock. Okay, we had already cleared the rats, but we killed the Venture. Guy starts absolutely raging in local. We didn't answer. It's wormhole. Local, you don't answer. You don't speak in locally wormhole ever. 5 minutes later, he's back with another Venture. Goes to the exact same rock. Well, he was raging before, so we figured it's or he's a toxic guy, or he cannot handle it, so he really doesn't get the benefit of doubt. If it's a guy like, oh, what happened? Why did it happen? Or blah blah blah, starts friendly asking for an explanation. Give him a bit of cash to replace the ship, help him out, teach him about whatever happened. Of course, if you're nice in those situations, most often people will help you out. But if you start raging, they'll just keep coming after you. So he came back another time, killed him again, starts raging, comes back, same rock. He did that 5 times. We were literally just the last time we even just sat in the belt, like orbiting the rock, not even bothering to cloak. He walked back in, starts mining the rock, we kill him, starts raging. At that point, the fact that he was raging so well probably means that he was a player. But if not, you could have sworn it was a bot. Never seen anything like that, so it kept coming back. I mean, same ship, same fit, same everything. Just... the hell? Take the hint, man. Seriously. The guy lost his Astero because the Alpha Bro didn't make a new save spot. But we had a nice talk now. Explained them their mistakes and gave the Astero Bro a crew as a replacement. That's nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. There's 2 ways to go about getting killed or a loss or something like that. You could try to learn from it, get better at the game, become a better pilot, maybe even make a friend, or somebody that may mean something later. Or you can start raging and be like a typical toxic guy, and honestly, those are the people I would love to kill again. In game, of course. I mean, there's 2 ways of responding to anything like that. I didn't look at my loot. Let's go check. $10.9 million, that's okay. So I'm gonna do 2 more exotics. That's gonna be the last of it for me today. It was a extremely chaotic start of the stream. If you have numbers on recruiting by killing, it will be high. Oh yeah. I for a long time. I mean, I even ran a high sick alliance that focused on new players for some period. We had a decent number. Like, we were not a small alliance at that point. I mean, not massive, of course not, but it got destroyed by continuous war decks in the old system. it got destroyed because nobody could play except for the people that knew how to avoid it, which were of course not the new guys that you're trying to get to play the game. So all the new guys quit, like one stayed, and he became essentially a veteran at this point now. He's the one that better through it. He's also the only one that crawled up our high-sec wormhole with us. Because we were making bank during those war digs. We were not doing anything in high-sec. We were holed up in our wormhole, farming the hell out of it and the connections, while being war dig continuously. So he didn't care. But all the new bros that were in high-sec or logging in after a while, they were of course getting farmed. And we could send a mail, we could try to contact them, we could try to warn them, it didn't matter. Because they would only see it after they got killed. The old warding system was absolutely terrible, and it has, from my experience, it's probably one of the major things that pushed people away from EVE, that made new people stop the Wardex. I don't want to know how many people ended up not playing EVE Online just only because of the old war declaration system. I believe you'd be very surprised. Was around for what, a decade, maybe more? It's a lot of people. Yeah, wormholes are very unpredictable. Yeah, incorporation, yeah, you could shoot everybody. Just, all you have to do is do the action. Same with the mistake of trick spawns in high-sec belts. Oh yeah. when they tried that, what was that, drifteresque incursions? And all the freighters at the gates got doomsayed by Charybdis and such, and Tyrannos. That didn't last long for good reason, because that was a little bit over, maybe. At that time I was in, I don't know. I believe I was in Nullsec. Could have been in Wormhole. Just gonna check the room. Oh crap, no. I wanna see how long my drones live. We lost a full bomber fleet to Tyrannos, someone bubbled us blue in a full bomber response fleet and a drifter wormhole. Yeah. You know what I've also witnessed multiple times? Back when I was on the other side, or like back in Delph, like years ago, is when Titans used to be different, when the Doomsday was different, the amount of Doomsdays we could bait so that they destroyed their own ships was amazing. Because you would come through the gate with like a ship or the cloak or whatever under a Titan, and then quickly warp off before the Doomsday went off. But sometimes you found the whole fleet chasing you. It was nothing quite as fun and rewarding and hilarious as to then time it so that the Titan would Doomsday the moment the fleet behind you jumped in. Fantastic. Fantastic. I also bought in the full smart bomb my carry-on multi-boxer fleet. Yeah. There's so many situations in EVE Online that, and it's all those little moments that make the game really worth it. It's not generally the day-to-day stuff, it's like those moments, and it's what you remember. There's not many games I can remember situations like that from. Nope. Like for us, PL or NC was always that ultra-conservative, no-mistake group. Well, they were... Well, they didn't exactly recruit new people, or people that didn't know what they were doing. I mean, at least PL didn't. They were fairly good standards. And you needed to have, like a lot of stuff already. Probably got loosened up over the years, I don't know right now. It's again, years. My information is all out of date. But when I joined with a vouch, through a vouch even. Because of the people I was involved with. And the context there. And I'd have to look at my own history because I mean, at some point it becomes a bit fuzzy. Now I want to find a place that I can stay like really, really, really long term and just have fun with and not care too much about a lot of the edgy stuff. I will play the game. I am always around. And I'm probably more active in EVE Online than I should. I probably should do more stuff out of the game. But yeah. EVE has been a part of my life for so long. For so many hours that at this point. Yeah. Yes, exactly. EVE doesn't go anywhere, it will be there. You noticing the difference between exotic and gamma? I do. Turning 20 years in the game, 15th of November this year. Whoa. That's a very long time playing. It's longer than I've been playing. I need to look at it, I'm probably a little bit over my 15th year in the game, so I'm I guess a rookie. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a bit, letting shields recharge. I had multiple holidays in what is it, old school RuneScape? Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy, yeah. No, I mean, the reason I didn't play EVE Online in 2007, or no, 2005 I believe even, because I did try my first trial in 2005, because I heard about the game and I'm a big sci-fi nerd. So of course I wanted to check out a big bad sci-fi game. And I played for half an hour. At that point, I believe I found out how to move my ship. And I was playing other games with friends. I was playing World of Warcraft with a group of friends. So I didn't come back to EVE for a long time, because EVE Online was that game that just I tried liking, but it didn't mean anything to me because there was nothing to like. I hadn't seen anything. I had no clue, and I only started back many years later after I came across a friend, somebody I already knew, and I found out he was playing EVE Online. So I figured, okay, sure, at least I know somebody that plays it as well. let's give it another shot. But if I hadn't met that person, I probably would never have played Evil Line. I never would have even considered playing Evil Line. Because for me it was a game that was just, something was wrong with it. Or maybe me, but nah. So these days it's very good that all those tutorials there are. Yeah, the learning skills is the stupidest system I've ever heard of. I mean, I've seen the learning skills in action when I first started properly. I was somewhere relatively close, I don't know, to the end of them. They were gonna be going away at some point. Also, I'm doing completely different things. There's Charybdis here. I've been distracted. Okay. I've been distracted. I should have put. I didn't have drones out. In a mamba. Let me just. Oh. Hey, Charybdis. Could you not do ringing shots, please? I would appreciate it. I'm gonna assume I'm dead. Ooh! No way! Also, if you do Abyss, let this be a lesson. Don't get distracted. Because this is not a hard room if you play it right. Because I realized too late that there was Charybdis in this room. Karen was in the room. Now Karens pack a lot of hit. They go really hard. They rage, they rage, they rage. So they hit you with wrecking shots if you don't pay attention. So try to avoid going straight for them. And don't do what I was doing there. But at least I got a nice campfire going. Gilla for stream, what do you mean? I can stream a Gilla. It's just that I probably, if I want to do it with the good character, the good skills, I need to jump clone from nullsec. Because I don't have it in nullsec. The Gilla allows mistakes. Oh yeah, definitely does. Yes. This Mamba, well, it is more forgiving in Gamma than in Exotic. Because in Gamma, with a passive fit, you get the extra shield buffer. Here I don't. I get better damage here, but that also means that I have less hit points. Plus it's only a destroyer. I've multi-boxed two of these, two Mambas in tier 3s. It works if you pay attention and don't make any mistakes. The reason I didn't make a video for those is very simple. You cannot make any mistakes. And if your skills are as good as perfect, if not perfect, you can get away with it. But if your skills are not perfect, don't try it, because you will make a mistake and you will die. And then people are gonna blame me. So I only choose to go for stuff that works and has tiny margin of error, at least. It's also the reason I didn't make a Tolos multi-boxing video yet. I haven't figured out for it to work well enough. Plus it's not worth it, but that wasn't the point for that one. It told us abyssals that's a proof of concept more than profitability, because it's not going to be profitable. Forget that. If the ship itself, without any fit, costs more than 200 to 300 runs of what it's gonna do, it is not worth running. And the Tolos is in that ballpark. It's also not meant for Abyss. But I don't care about that stat. I don't care what people make it for. If it fits in the Abyss, I'll throw it in. So I was kinda sad that I couldn't put a skiff in the Abyss. I mean, adventure fits, prospect fits, endurance fits. Adventure can do tier 0s if you push your skills hard, because ship itself doesn't do anything. A prospect can only do tier 0. I tried tier 1, but the prospect just has too low DPS. And it dies too easily. An endurance can do tier 1 electrical. With really good skills on the drones, because the drones do the brunt of the DPS. But you need to know your piloting, not make any mistakes, because it's an unforgiving ship, because once again the ship is irrelevant. Like, the hull doesn't give a single bonus for tank or damage. But it can work. I would not suggest doing it though. But what I should probably try again is tier 1 abyssals with a bomber, with a stealth bomber. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. The amount of times I went into hell or outside of the arena with them. So many times. But I rarely lost one. Somehow. I like those things. They're not that profitable, but they're also not expensive. They're really high risk. Some reward. But it's for the experience, it's for the fun, for the challenge. I wouldn't run that one for the profit. Even though it did make plenty of profit, because it just didn't die. Alright. Let's repair, because I may have some hull damage. One more abyssal. And then that will be it for me. Then we're gonna find some other streamer to raid. Yeah, I'm really busy with a lot of, like 1,000 different things. And I've been addicted to a game that I now finished. I can still play it, but it's not gonna be much new content. So this stream has been like, also I needed to go eat with my family for the stream, so I had zero time to prepare. I just came home, fired up the stream, and everything was in the wrong spot. But yeah, I absolutely 100% wanted to get at least one stream in for before London, because I mean, I am home. But I'll try to get some stuff in order for the next one. So this is another agitated exotic, tier 2 exotic solo. I'm gonna attempt to pay some attention to what I'm doing and what I'm flying. Drainer marshals. Oh. Oh, there's no webifiers, no arresters. The drones are already attacking one of the drainers. Oh, that's good. I don't like neutralizing. I may be passive fit, but I still don't like neutralizing. Okay, now you kill the marshal. It would be amazing. Yeah. It is possible that it's going to be the death of the Purger rigged Mamba. Because I do believe I have Purgers on this. Yep, I do. It is because of the signature. Passive fits have a higher signature. So marshals fire missiles, so those missiles hit harder. If you're passive tank. And yes, my shield recharge is much higher than an extender rig. But I have less of a buffer. So if they burst through the raw hit points that I have, I will probably be in armor hull or dead. So it's... Well, I have also tested this with an extender rig. With an extended rig, I found myself sitting at gates waiting like half the timer in the abyss just to regain some shields. So my runs were really long because most of the time I spent waiting for a shield to come back. My skills on this character are perfect in any related skills. This is one of my highest skilled characters. I've probably got close to like 250 million. I flew both, and I do like the Purges better on the Mamba. I'm not 100% on the Gila, but on the Mamba I did go with the Purges. But I also know that here it's gonna be tighter because I am in an exotic. If I run Gammas with this fit, I'm gonna be fine. But I'm in an exotic, so I don't get the nice and comfortable shield bonus. So here, in exotics with the Mamba, it's often kill before they get you. The best defense is a good offense. And this ship definitely packs a punch, like a couple of punches. This thing has really good DPS. 388 point something. That's quite good. And your DPS is about half of it or 2/3 of it is in the drones. So your DPS is mobile and has range. You can hit something on the other end of the abyssal and you still float around here dodging everything. It's possible. It's not close range DPS, it's very good range DPS in a way. It allows you the stealth to kite, essentially. You can kite while doing DPS. especially with the buff that the Mamba got with the drone speed. Okay, I'm gonna quickly turn around because this is another Charybdis room. Let's do it properly. Triple spearfisher, okay. Gonna put my drone straight on the battleship because there's no special thing here, and I'm gonna put my missiles on these cruisers. They don't have a lot of hit points. Effialties are weak. Oh no, you're warp scrambling me. Oh, what shall I do? Just make sure we have transverse velocity compared to the battleship. Who put that rock there? Okay, yeah, right. I'm not gonna be killing a cruiser there at 40 kilometers away. My missiles only go 32. Yeah. Yeah. When the test server was active, I was going to work, so I missed most of it. And I didn't have anything at that point that I really wanted to test, so I really need to pay attention to when the test server becomes available. But I've done almost all of my testing on Tranquility. So if you're wondering why I'm not rich, well, it's because I did all of my testing on Tranquility. With trial and error. And some tier crafting, of course, but I'm as good at making money as I am as getting rid of it. And the stream didn't help, because I found quite often people have really weird out-of-the-box ideas, and quite often I'm like the guy, oh yeah, that sounds interesting, I'll give it a go, let's see if I can make it work. And then yeah, I lose ships and lose some ISK. But I don't take fits from anybody really without testing them or trying them out. I will not assume a fit works if I haven't looked at it. Well, unless it's for mundane things like ratting. Yeah, sure. Right. Now, this Deep Watcher is just a time sink. It has a lot of hit points, takes a lot of time to break through, and some abyssal ships will have a problem if they get 3 of these rooms in a row. The Mamba's not one of those. More looking at things like Skybreaker and what is it, Stormbringer? Ships with low single target DPS. In T5 or T6, 2 battleships room made me sweating. Yeah. It's why I'm potentially considering mutating drones there from the Gamma Hila. That will make the cost a lot higher. You could also use a Vagabond. Or check out if that old Ishtar still works. I mean, there is a fit. There probably are people that do it today and have flown it today. And fits that are updated. The ones I have access to are just really old. And yes, I know I can go look at the Abyss tracker, but the ones that I've flown are really old. This has been a long time since I've done any Abyss with an Ishtar.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
Only if they serve smoked ribs there. Ishtar is also pretty expensive. You need active shield. You want a crystal pod it. Yeah, that was the case indeed. Yes, it was like 6 billion or something back then. That I remember. I probably don't have any fit anymore, but I'll check. If I have a fit, it's probably gonna be way outdated. Yeah, I don't have a fit anymore. The tier 4 is without implants and really cheap, so I don't have a high tier fit for an Ishtar anymore. It's almost 2 AM. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna duck up, see what I made today. I have to subtract the Cormorant Navy, but that's probably about... What is that destroyer worth? What would that fit have been? 20 million? 30 million? I really don't have any... I don't know the cost. Oh, okay, never mind. 74 million. Okay. Well, I mean, it's better than losing a Mamba. What is a Mamba worth? 260. That is cheap. When I was testing these ships for the first time, it was like 400 million a piece. And this is even with loot on board. Okay, that is not bad. You can still go cheaper if you go Jackdaw, but So I do not count filaments as loot. Somehow 10 militants snuck in here. Well, even more filaments. Didn't I just move them out? No. So real loot that I can see the leftover is 235 million. A lot of it will be in this one, which 109, and most of the other stuff will be in this module. 73 million. So I didn't make a lot of money, but I did make profit, of course. Well, today was not about making money, it was about just running abyssals. The idea was to test some alpha fit, some fits that work for Omegas and see how alphas fare in it. I wasn't set up for it. But all I did learn today is that the difference between Omega with skills and Alpha is bigger than I expected. Because almost every fit I need to change stuff. Because it just doesn't work. Almost every fit. Even though Alphas can sit in it and fly it in theory, in practice they will probably die in them. So there's a few exceptions. The hookbill was one. But the hookbill's good. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Who is online? Okay, which is being really weird because I've got the hell? I've got like 40 channels populating of the same streamer doing the same thing, same title, same, which is really being weird. No, it's still there. What the hell is that? It doesn't go away. Oh, it's all different accounts. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Well, which category is really strange at the moment. Let's go to the regular ones then. Let's see. I need to check the Ashima and Cruid buffs though. I have not looked at the patch notes. I need to look at the Ashima because I have a fit for the level 4 mission runner that I may need to adjust. And that's why I keep every single one of those ships around, because his speed does stuff and then I need to adjust fits. Anybody we want to raid? Yeah, Sniper Chris says he's messing about on Singularity. Okay. Singularity online then? That would be interesting. Yeah, good night, and yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon as well. Well, soon I'll probably find some fellow Alliance members to raid or whatever later. But I'm gonna go with Cybercruise for now. Did it start stream not too long ago, I believe. And he's also a nice guy. Yeah. Not sure if he's coming to London. Let's ask. Let's raid. On Twitch, because YouTube doesn't support functionality. So I'll just have to leave you guys be. Snap Chris. But is he... Wait, let me check. Is he ending? I hope not. It's not gonna end soon, is he? Yeah, okay, right, yeah, wow. Is it okay if that's after London? I mean, like, somewhere next week. Yeah. I've got more things to do than I know. I mean, I can fill a whole month and not scratch the surface at this point. Yeah, but okay, sure. Okay, let's... Where was I? Because I left off. Okay. Did the raid get cancelled? I believe it got cancelled. Okay. Yeah, it cancelled itself. Okay, well. You are already raiding Sniper Chris. Oh wait, what? There is some wonky stuff going on with Twitch. Alright, for YouTube, it's still here. Thanks for watching, I will see you next time, which may be tomorrow, but that will depend on time and whether I'm organized and the whole stream stuff, so... if not, maybe I'll see you in London. And if not, I'll see you after London. So sometime next week. But thank you for watching. See you later.